Hello and good evening to all of my lovely listeners, lurkers, and watchers. I hope that you are having a fantastic Tuesday night, or Tuesday, not in a British way, as in I'm going to bite you. I hope you're having a lovely night, my dear dust bunnies. Welcome in. I do hope that you are also taking time to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so, and I have tea. 1 second. As soon as I walked back here, I had told Krusnik, I had asked him, I was like, hey, I'm running on time. Would you be cool with grabbing my tea for me once it's done, once the kettle whistles? 30 seconds after I walk in here and hit play. The second, as per usual. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday night. Hi. Oops. Wait. I broke my window. It's okay. Hold on. My window's broken. No, fix it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's so unusual for us to be meeting on a Tuesday. I'm a 61 streak, so it won't let me share. No! That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Thank you for telling me. Also, thank you, TFM, for your 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. I always forget to do the stream streaks along with saying the hi hellos to everybody. That was my original plan, to make them like extra special, and then I completely fucking forgot about it. And sometimes I miss them at the start of stream because I get so overstimulated so quickly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, everybody. I do hope that you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely night. I'm gonna check something on the special screen that I have set up for today. I'm actually quite hyped about this. It looks very cool. I worked really hard, so I hope you all like it too, but I did forget one thing. I can't work in silence! So we're gonna be listening to some music while we do this. Give me home. Probably Sleep Token is gonna pop up a few times, so I hope you're all okay with that. Where does this normally go? Right there. It normally goes right there, so it's gonna go right there now. Perfect. Excellent. No notes. Everything looks great. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Okay. I do have things slightly different than I normally do whenever I'm drawing, so that I can actually have my mic close to me.
Help me, Kane.
I might need a little bit of help. I might need a little bit of help from Kane. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. All right. All right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Everything looks good. I'm gonna check it one more time. I've been working on this screen for a minute, and there's already a couple of things that I want to change on it, but I'm figuring that out as we go, so it's fine. That was the wrong button. Hi, hello, welcome into... Where are you? Where are you all? Hi, hello, welcome into Lazy. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday night. Hi, hello, Nicholas. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday night. And hi, hello, Krusnik, my darling. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday night. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness, is that my... Am I really the comfort streamer? I don't necessarily know how to feel about that. Every time that somebody says it, I'm just like, I think we're admitting how mentally ill we are if we find whatever the fuck I'm doing to be comforting. Does it just mean that I'm quiet? Is that just what it means, is that I normally keep my volume at like a balanced register, even when we're playing music? Is that all it means? I think that's all it really means at this point, but I'm glad you guys like your time with us. I just want to, I hope you're not gaslighting yourselves into thinking that this is a comforting place to be. Indeed, a comfort streamer. We're all delusional. It's fine. We're all delusional. Comfy streams. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it really is just like a volume thing, but now I want to know the science of it. I'm not saying all of you are wrong for feeling it. Just perhaps a little bit sick in the head, which we all know that anyway, so it's fine. It's whatever anyway. It's whatever anyway. Happy 5th of May overused. I hope you're having a good one. It is. It is. Yesterday was May the 4th, and so all the Star Wars people go crazy. They go crazy. They love it. All of the Star Wars people love May the 4th. And then it's also May the 5th. And there's another Star Wars pun there, but I'm not I'm not in it. I know it's like so pop culturally iconic. I know more about Evil Dead than I know about Star Wars, and there's like way more to know about Star Wars than there is to know about Evil Dead, which is fine. Which is fine. Gaslighting isn't real, chat. It's definitely not, especially not here. Ooh. Oh, I like this song. Oh, I like this song. Hell yeah. I wanted like sick love songs very specifically, so I based this entire playlist around Lovesick by Aurora View. I wanted stuff that was gross feeling, dirty music, you know? I think we're on a I think we're on a good track here. Hell yeah. Indeed, sick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nodders, I am mentally ill. Yes. Yes, I am. May the 4th be with you and the revenge of the 5th. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you, Nicholas. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. Truly, truly. I keep track of nothing. It's also Cinco de Mayo. Oh, well, that's actually significantly more fun. That's significantly more fun. People are out. Ooh. Oh, the white people are out drinking on a Tuesday. I'm not worried about everybody else. I'm worried about the. It's like a brunch. It's like brunch. You can tell that there's a brunch place nearby if you see a bunch of just white people stumbling around drunk at like 11 in the morning on a Sunday. I grew up in Texas, and so I'm all too aware that all of our cultural celebrations can be co opted very easily as just for an excuse for everybody to drink. I can do that, so it's fine. It's fine. Cinco de Mayo, though, is cool, though. I do really like Day of the Dead celebrations. I really, really do. I think it's beautiful. They don't do anything like that in nowhere, though. I don't think we actually have any holidays that we celebrate except for all of the Halloween variations. There's horrors in April, there's Summerween, and then there's Halloween. But then there's also Valloween and Hallowmas as well. But those are the only ones that we celebrate, nothing else really. It's also May the 5th. It is also May the 5th. You're right. You're right. It is also May the 5th. That's the most important part about all of this, is that it's just May the 5th. You made it! Oh my god, look at that! Did you think that you would be alive in the year 2026? If you had asked me that at any point before, I probably would have told you no. I don't think I'm making it there, sorry. No guarantee at all. And May the 6th in my time zone. Well, good for you. If anything bad happens, you have to tell us. It's like all those people who were 12 hours ahead that didn't give us a heads up that 9/11 was going to happen. Terrible, terrible, truly terrible. Well, welcome in, everybody. I do hope that you're having a good one. Because we weren't able to hang out yesterday, I didn't get a chance to ask you if you did anything fun over the weekend. Did you? Did you? Here, I'm gonna get all my stuff set up. Okay. Unfortunately, yes. Oh no. Oh no. So, like, it's not like, oh no. Oh no. Aw, man. Well, that was already my prognosis, so I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. I live for disaster to happen. If something good happens, then it's a very genuine surprise to myself and everybody else involved. I hope it was okay. It's okay to be busy over the weekend. I know it's not always fun, but May the 6th is not making things better. Oh no. For real though. For real though. Unfortunately. I got my final in for the semester, so that was nice. Ooh, congratulations, Overused. I hope it went well. I'm gonna do like a couple of like practice things. I haven't really been practicing my drawing lately, I'm not gonna lie. That's what a little bit of a part of this is to encourage myself to actually like do stuff. I've been having a hard time trying to get myself to do art, and I don't have the money to commission people, so I need to be making art, otherwise stuff is just not quite as cool as it should be. You know, it's good if there's just like all kinds of stuff going on. I want custom thumbnails, and I'm the only one that can make them. Kind of trying to get my pin pressure stuff. I've been so confused. It always feels like everything is so off. But I was looking at some of my sketchbooks. That's what I did this weekend. I cleaned out a bunch of my stuff that I have here in the station, and I found a bunch of my old sketchbooks from before I became the host of 160.4, and I was genuinely like, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool. This is lovely, you know. I don't know what happened. I stopped drawing physically whenever I got my drawing tablet, and I have not figured out how to draw digitally. But I was a good artist. I was definitely like onto something, so I don't know what happened other than just not doing drills as much as I should. There's obviously the simple stuff, like what I'm doing here is just drawing lines over top of each other, trying to get some semblance of repetitive control. It's terrible. That's terrible. I learned almost all of my issues on my meds are seemingly only stress related, so taking my meds is actually good. Oh no. Oh no. We hate to see it. I'm glad you figured out what was going on, because now you can proceed with better, more effective treatment, whatever that may be, but oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That always sucks to find out. It's just like, nope, nothing was working well together, and at the core of it, it's a stress disorder. Which that sucks every time. The second somebody tells you, it's like, no, the things that are wrong with you, it's just that you have a stress disorder. It's just like, that's the majority of it, is that's the exacerbation. Oh, it's awful. It's awful, and it drives me crazy. Finding out that my fucked up potential autoimmune disorder that I developed is brought on by stress and repressed anger is. Pray for me that that's not the answer, because I'm gonna like scream if it is. We've got some more stuff to figure out about it, but you know, it could be anything at this point. I have a feeling if it's all just like stress induced, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about it for a very long time. Unless I can move somewhere like that has just like really, really good socialized medicine, you know? That might be fine. But even then, I don't want to leave nowhere. I like it here. We just don't have a doctor in town. It is, and there's nothing that we can do to get away from it. It fucking sucks. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, that's so much worse. There we go. Okay. Not great. I don't know how I feel about this brush. I like it when it works, but sometimes it doesn't work and it looks stupid. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think I need to practice drawing, like, just stupid, innocuous things. Like a fucking apple. Let's draw an apple. I always get nervous when I'm drawing on stream, because if I do something that looks like extra stupid, it's like, oh god, people can see it. People see it. And then it's just like, oh god, am I actually like worth watching? Am I worth watching if I just like fall apart as soon as people have their eyes on me? Because I don't know. I don't know about that. I think everybody's delusional, so for whatever reason anybody's here, I don't know. I don't believe it. Remember what I said like last week, since I felt like I was getting over my depressive spell, that I was gonna definitely go like manic? Don't pay attention to anything that I say right now. Don't pay attention to anything I say right now. I also have really good manic content to rely on. We can't, moves into the mountains and becomes a monk. Stress problem solved. If becoming a monk is what will help you, honest to God, do it. Do it. It sounds so much nicer. Omega, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday night. We're alive. We're alive, and that's what matters more than anything else. We're alive, even if it's insane. Even if everything is burning down around us, we're alive! Look at that! We must be doing better than everybody else, because everybody else is fucking dead in the flames and the infernos. So we're doing great. Fun fact, I'm an artist that prefers minimalist design, so anyone putting any effort can make it good to me. I visualize everything in abstract shapes, colors, and feelings, so if somebody puts extra effort into it, my god. Manic content. That's why you're already here. That's why you're already here. You're here for the mania. I've really been liking Needy Streamer Overload because it makes me feel like less of a freak. Which is probably not the intended purpose. It is probably not the intended purpose at all. It probably should be a reflection of like, oh wow, you're like actually really fucked up in the head, and it's like, yes, I am. But getting representation on screen is really nice, especially if it's just a bunch of manic women sharing their incredibly toxic philosophies with each other. I love it. I love the show. It's so good. It's so good, but nobody's really talking about the discussions that are in the show. They're just talking about the outfits, which is fair. The outfits are cute. They slay. Get existential with me, please. Please, I want to be existential with all the cute girls. I'm begging. This is everything that I've ever wanted forever. Sanity is overrated. I lost mine years ago. I wasn't born with any of it. I wasn't born with any of it. I didn't lose anything. I just found out how horribly incompatible that I was with the rest of the world. No, I'll always fight against the cuckold, right? Okay, well that's just one of the routes. That's just one of the routes. It's not even a full route because you don't get an ending. It's just the silly ASMR streams that you can follow. The series, though, the currently airing anime is fantastic. It's so fucking good, and I'm losing my mind over it. I'm losing my fucking mind over it. I really am. I'm gonna draw a strawberry. I want to draw a strawberry because I want something that's got a little bit more detail to it. How do strawberry leaves look? It's kind of like they got like the little fluff around the bit. Yeah. They got like a little fluff. Are we feeling this song? I don't know if I'm feeling this song. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I don't know if I'm feeling it. I was talking to Kruznik about a really specific piece of trauma that I have. Because it came up recently. It came up recently, and I was like, I don't know what to do about this. I genuinely have no idea, and I'm kind of scared. Sanity ain't part of my vocabulary or something I'm familiar with. Well, you're allowed to be familiar with it. You're allowed to be familiar with it. This isn't like a crazy... This isn't a crazy measuring contest, and I'm sorry to tell you this. I will win that, by the way. Just like the little freak. Just like being a little freak. There is no way to fully quantify to people just like how mentally unwell that I am without telling you a bunch of stuff that I don't want to tell you, because that's personal. You can understand the concept of sanity. You can get it. That's fine. I would honestly say it's the understanding of sanity and still not being able to grasp it in any way, shape, or form that makes it so much worse. Cornflake mystery? No! Cornflake! Baby cakes! It's okay, Cornflake. I love you. You don't have to be on time. You got your own agenda. Poor little Corny. Why haven't you got her own little phone that she can watch everything on? Oh god, my tea is still hot. Hi, hello, welcome in, Cold Bloodify. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Oh god, that is so hot. That's better. That's much better. How many little seeds should the strawberry have? Do I want to do like the full 3D effect? I'll do the full 3D effect. I'll do it. Because you streams aren't made for phones. Well, Corny needs her own little laptop then, or something. That's fine. The kitty cats can have it because they're tinier anyway. They can't read. They don't need to read what pops up on the alerts. They can't read, so it's fine. All of my other effects are only perceivable to people on desktop, or at the very least big screen. You can Chromecast it to your TV. You could do that. But no, you gotta have everything on your phone. It's all gotta be thumbable. I could have done a lot more little seeds. I didn't, though. Okay. That's not terrible for warm-ups. One more fruit. What other fruit do you want? What's your favorite fruit? Mine are strawberries. I usually get like mandarin oranges or bananas from the grocery store. Everything else is very difficult. Like I like kiwis, but guaranas. What are guaranas? What are those? Pears. Pears are pretty good. I like baked pears more than anything. Oh, what? It looks like eyeballs. Oh, I have seen these before. Yeah. I want to try them, but I can't. As far as I'm aware, they are not available anywhere in the States reliably. I gotta hope that the weird little drone that drops off the shipments at the station will bring me some of these eventually. Because I'd also like to try lychee, just like as it is. I've tried lychee flavored stuff, but I've never just tried the plant. I really want to. It looks so cool. I love it. What a weird little dude. Oh, it's probably apples. Great googly moogly. It's all gone to shit. What went to shit? What happened? What do you mean? Everything's fine. There's an apple right there for you. See? See? It's right there. There's an apple there just for you. It's okay. You could probably even take like a little bunny bite out of it. You probably also take a little bunny bite out of it. Marksy! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time with us. I also hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. See, it's Tuesday. The dust bunnies took a bite out of the apple. There you go. It's a little like fucked up. Your teeth on the top row are very, very aligned and very uniform. Teeth on the bottom, not so much. Not so much. It is a lovely shoe. Oops. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. It's fine. It's fine. You did just black out and die for a second. It's okay. You could still hear my voice in the great beyond. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to try to avoid clicking on things that I shouldn't. It's okay. It's okay. It is a lovely Tuesday, though. Welcome in, everybody. One more fruit. Let's do a pear. Let's do a pear, but I'm going to do like a cut open pear. All of my fruit are at a silly little 3/4 angle. Why? I don't know. No idea. They just are today. They just are. Pears usually have like the little stems and everything. And then they have like very similar seed patterns to apples, right? Do a little bit of this side of the pear. There we go. Look at that. It kind of looks like a cello. Okay. I can visualize and I can execute things. I don't need to be scared about drawing stuff in front of the dust bunnies. That's nowhere near big enough. Wipe it, clear the screen. It's gone. Gone forever. Okay. Let's give that another try. What kind of monster should we draw? I really was just thinking about drawing like cute monster girls or like host fan art, essentially. Is there a stream tomorrow? Or
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Just want to say a big thank you. I recently split from my missus, and these streams since have genuinely been a light in a dark time.
Aww.
So thank you, Dust Bunnies. And thank you, Miss Raven.
Thank you, Omega. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I am sorry that you've gone through that. I know that that can never be It's not pleasant no matter what happens, because it's a life of people no matter what. I completely get it. I'm glad that we can be somewhere nice for you just to be able to breathe while you're going through that. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the 5 months. I do appreciate it. That activated a hype train for some reason. I don't know why, but it did, so there you go. TFM! Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. I appreciate that. Who got that? Who got that? Ooh, I hope Sal enjoys the ad-free viewing. A Monster Ultra Zero. It's gonna be the pink one. I don't drink the Ultra Zero. I drink the pink one. That one's my favorite. 1 Omega, that's unfortunate. I'm happy you're finding it. Yeah, I am too. I am too. I know that shit's rough. I know that shit's rough. Any kind of like life upheaval stuff like that is always going to be stressful, even if like, you know, even if like the split is amicable, whatever. Even if it is, it's still like it's so much. It's so much. So I am glad that you are giving yourself some time to just be, and if just being here helps out a lot, I'm glad for that too. Let's get that dream movie. It's at a 93. It's at a 93%. Oh my god. Unrelated to sadness, the visualize and execute line makes use of it's actually been something that I've lived by since like long before Overwatch, which is really funny. It's something that I told myself whenever I was doing martial arts when I was much younger. Commit to the action and execute. Because once you have decided to be in motion, it is too late to change your mind. And especially since like the biggest reason that I was learning self-defense was to protect myself against potentially bigger, meaner, stronger opponents. I you know. Batty! Oh my god, Hunty! Sorry! I'm so sorry that I call you Batty. I noticed that some weeks ago. I'm so sorry. Welcome, thank you so much for the raid, Hunty. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in. I do hope that everybody is having a lovely Tuesday night. Welcome in. What you get up to? Actually, wait, I could stalk you for a second. You don't gotta answer any questions. I could stalk you. I noticed it out of nowhere. And I was just like, you're not reading it right. One of those like goofy dyslexia things, you know. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. Imagine getting comboed. I keep telling you guys that I'm a unarmed build. I'm very punchy. Ooh, what'd you get up to though? I'm looking at things. Sekiro. Oh hell yeah! And charging through the game hardcore. Nice. If anybody actually wants to watch somebody fucking kick ass at video games, you should watch Hunty. Which, by the way, my dear lovely dust bunnies, if you could, I would really appreciate it if you could give Hunty some love. They are a lovely bat VTuber who is incredibly cute. Look at that! They even customized their dust bunny to look like their little guy. I love it. He's so cute. This is technically the second time we playing, but never beat it the first time. Ooh, fuck yeah! Kick ass, warrior. Get it. Oh, that's incredibly impressive. Dark Souls 3 is hard. I watched somebody play it for a little bit, and the type of rage that they experienced was insane. Oh, hi, Phantasma. Welcome in as well. Sorry, I'm double checking, making sure I'm not missing anybody's messages. I've kicked many an ass in a Souls-like game. Nice. I hope one day to just even be able to play Bloodborne. I hope, I pray. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself as well. To all of those lovely little bats that came in with Hunty's raid, I do appreciate it. My name is TheRavenAnarchy, and I am the host of Broadcast 160.4 Cosmic Background Radio. And tonight, we're drawing some stuff. I know it doesn't look like that. I spent a while doing some warm-up exercises. So we will actually be getting into drawing some cute monsters very soon. Oh, it's always. I do wish you luck with the completion of your adventures, but I also understand if anybody who came in with a raid, including yourself, Hunty, if you got a raid and run for any reason to take care of yourself, please do. We appreciate seeing you, and we also want to thank you so much for trusting us with your community. It does mean a lot. Heart of Souls-like, or just whichever you play first. Sekiro is not something I consider Souls-like, but you can either suffer and succeed, or... To me, that's kind of close enough. To me, that's kind of close enough, but that might just be me. You beat Consort Radon, you're not that far off. Oof. Oof. I've not watched Cat play Souls. I can't remember the last person I specifically watched play Soul stuff to try and, like, learn how to play them. It's gonna be a very interesting experience returning to either Lies of P or playing Bloodborne for the first time, because I don't actually know. Most of the time when I've watched a streamer play a Souls-like, it's literally just been them being a little chaos demon. I'm just like, this is not the right way to have this experience. They're having fun, but this is not the intended way to have this experience. If an idiot like me can beat Dark Souls 1, no negative self-talk with only consumables and have achieved literally anything I'm clinically diagnosed. No! No, that's not a clinical diagnosis. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I've unarmed punched the 3 Dark Souls games. I can safely say I shouldn't go back. I go fair off. It's so good. It's so good. We were supposed to finish it, but like out of nowhere, for some reason, I had to like go back because I literally didn't have the levels to complete the stuff that was ahead of me. I could have, but it would have been a war of attrition, and that's really stressful in a Souls-like game, and I didn't want to do that, so I meant to go back and I meant to level up off-stream, and then something happened and my computer lost the ability to run Lies of P reliably. It might be time to try and return to it. It might be time to see what happened, but who knows? Who knows? But it is a lot of fun. I really did enjoy it, and I need more grimdark stuff like that. I want more grimdark fairy tale new video games. We have Alice! Now we have Lies of P! Where's the fucking crazy werewolf Little Red Riding Hood story? Huh? Huh? Where is it? Where's like the grimdark Cinderella story? Huh? Where's wait. Yeah, Cinderella's the one with the hair. What's the one with the lady with the glass slipper? And in like the Grim Fairy Tale one, she has to like cut off her toes or something. Which one is that? I can't remember. Lies of Peak. Indeed. Yeah, she never got to meet Thunder. I did not, because the rabbits were beating the shit out of me beforehand. That shit was crazy. That fight was really fun, too. I did really like the dynamic fights in it. So much that I have a tattoo for— Wait, you do? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were you the one that I saw posting? Is it the little rabbit gang? Like that, is it that tattoo? I thought I remembered seeing somebody got that recently. That would be so coincidental. Yeah! Okay. Okay, I did— oh my god, I did remember something. Look at me go. I do think that symbol is pretty fucking cool. I do think that symbol is really, really cool looking, so I can't blame you. I do want to beat Bloodborne so I can get the Hunter's mark on me. I'm not— no matter how much I like the game and the stories that are present in the game, I'm not allowing myself to get a tattoo of something unless I play it. Just in case. Just in case. Wait, did Raven also play? Yes, yes, I did. I got to the last rabbit fight, I think like right before the second in command lady. And I was so far behind. I was so far behind on my levels, dude. It was really bad. I think the next game is meant to be, ooh, a Dorothy was a grimdark Dorothy Wizard of Oz kind of thing. There's a lot of extra stuff. And I think especially like the stuff that's talked about in the book, Wicked, would be a really interesting way to add those grimdark elements, because there's a lot of, hey, reminder, stay hydrated, Lazy. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. You're so right, though. You're so right, though. I do need to hydrate. I never saw Raven play Pete. Nope. Nope. It was so long ago now. You'd adore Bloodborne. Oh, I know. I am very well aware of the lore of Bloodborne. I am very well of a lore. I fell asleep to Vatis Vidya Bloodborne lore videos for like years and years and years and years. It's genuinely one of my favorite stories in gaming, and I hate that I haven't experienced it for myself. Cinderella's the glass slipper. Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. My bad. I mean, she got to Laxia. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Technically I did play. Symbol of the Black Rabbit Blood. They're so fucking cool. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. Because it's so fucking metal. These guys are so fucking metal. God damn it, they're cool. They're so fucking cool. Figured it would be BRB or the butterfly. Oof. Oof. I think you made the good choice. Because, like, the blue butterfly is kind of innocuous to a lot of different things. It gets used as, like, it gets used symbolically in a lot of places, so it makes sense. But, like, yeah, no, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, fuck, God, they're so cool. I have to stop looking at them. They're so cool. Maybe we'll draw a rabbit monster or something tonight. The entire... Oh, representing. That is a huge tattoo. Holy moly. My only critique of Bloodborne is the frame rate. I have heard, which is that's a pretty important thing to take in consideration. I want the amygdala display, actually. Yeah, the one where it's like climbing down the building. I do too. That's my favorite kind of figure. It's like diorama figures like that. And play the entirety of Bloodborne and Lost Axe. No! I'm so sorry! Do you want to know something funny? My brother gave me Bloodborne originally when it came out, like a physical copy of it. And then I didn't get a chance to play it before he and I moved out of our family home, going completely separate directions. I'm pretty sure that he took the game with him. I keep forgetting to ask him about it, because he didn't have a copy of it, because he would have just lent me the copy to play. He gave me a copy, and then I just don't have it anymore, and I haven't had it since I left my family's house. I have no idea. I have no idea what else could have happened to it. And my favorite boss fight from Lies of P. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I really did like it. I really did like both the fights with him. God, that second one was just like brutal with the level that I was sitting at. Yes, lazy. Yes. What's up? What about a Gunblade P game? Maybe. Maybe. Whoa. What? Whoa, what? Hi. My favorite is redacted in this. No, I highly doubt that it would be redacted. I highly doubt. God, I really do like Bloodborne, though. Did you know that there's a Bloodborne reference in Neopets? They apparently did a Halloween skin for one of their little guys, like, a few years ago, and they gave him the hunter skin. I fucking lost my mind when I found that out today. I just found that out today. I was like, what? What? Bloodborne Neopets? Do I need to play? Do I need to play Neopets again? I'll play Neopets again for the Bloodborne skin. I'll do it. Yoshi final boss. Oh god, that's right. That's right. But god, they got like so much fucking... I don't like saying the word aura. It's one of my least favorite like brain rot terminologies right now, but like they look so fucking cool. They look so cool. I can't help it. I was a pretty sick boss, but my heart was already... It's all about loyalty, right? It's all about loyalty. That's what it's supposed to be. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking silly little monster ladies in cute little Victorian inspired dresses. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? That's what I'm thinking. I'm looking for references. I always gotta have them. They're the... Ooh. Saving that one for later. Not that one, no. There. I know Pinterest is evil, but I've been using it for well over a decade. I have a lot of references on here that I can't find anywhere else. Please don't judge me too hard. Please. People would learn to parry beauty of the game if they played with my old head. Now you have to do the rank 5 fights. Oh god. Oh god. I did really like learning the parry mechanic in the game. I really did. I liked getting good at it to the point where I could really concisely nail down the things that I didn't like. Because obviously nothing's going to be perfect, and even within that, like, there's just going to be stuff that I just don't like, whether it's good or bad, you know? That was something that was really satisfying with the game, and I'm assuming that that kind of crosses over into every Souls or Souls-like kind of game, because that's also what I've experienced in stuff like Momodora and other like Metroidvania Souls-likes that I've played. They're really fun. I do gotta do something. Oh, please do, please do. Thank you so much for hanging out with us while you had the time to, and for trusting us with your community. We do appreciate it. But it was good seeing you too. I'll get to drawing eventually, I promise. I promise. I was a hair away from eating my arm while I was, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't chow down on yourself. Don't chow down on yourself. That's not calorie inducive. It's, it'll make you like a wolf. Yeah, don't eat your arm. Don't do it. I need a prosthetic to keep playing. Well, then you can just be in Lies of P. You can just get the funky little Lies of P arm, whichever one that you want, too. I really wish I had figured out more how to use, it was Aegis was the one that would, like, explode with certain level ups whenever you deflected properly, or the one that you could swing around with. That one was really cool, too. Damn it. I don't want to draw. I want to play fucking video games. I don't want to draw. I want to play video games. Exactly, exactly. See? Video games are a wonderful place because they've made prosthetics so fucking cool. One day we'll have them for people who in real life need them. One day. One day. Base arm is good. It's still pretty good. All of the arms are good, just in different ways. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to find like a particular reference that I thought I had saved, but I might not. I might not. Enjoy your lurkies. I should make that a variant for that one. I should make that a variant for that. But enjoy your lurk hunty, and I hope you get the nutrition that you need. Let me grab one of my sketchbooks real quick. Because there was something in there in particular. There's something in here specifically. I can't show you this. I can't show you this, mostly because I don't want to turn on my camera. Oh, thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, darling. I appreciate it. If everybody else can take a moment to hydrate as well, I would appreciate it. I think that's why it's a pretty safe bet to go with the Brotherhood logo. I think it's a pretty good safe bet, honestly. Let's see. Okay, one, I can't show you what's in here because I don't want to turn on my camera. Two, because this is a sketchbook that I genuinely used to learn and it has a lot of anatomy practices in it. Why the fuck is the line art on that so good? I'm reminding myself at one time or another I was actually a good artist. At one time. I've got a lot of stuff for Host. The first time that I had conceived of her design, or even just doing like a radio host VTuber model, because this was like very, very, very early on, I didn't fully switch to being a VTuber until I've looked at this before. I can find it again really quickly, so don't worry about it. It was in the middle of our Control playthrough, and so I can very easily go to Twitch Tracker and I can find this. It was during Control, which we played between February to May of 2024, and then I tried to play it a couple of other times earlier than that. It took us a bit to get through it, which is okay. But that's when I made the switch to doing VTubing entirely, mostly because I didn't want to deal with some camera issues that I had had. mostly. But I was a bugaboo at that time. I was a creature from nightmares. I had like conceived of Host, and then I was just like, no, that's not cool enough. And then I looped back around to it, was like, yeah, no, what was I on? This is cool. The real important thing is all my homies hate Papa Geppetto. Always. Always. He's like Victor Frankenstein. Everybody hates Victor Frankenstein, as they should. How are there people I'm seeing this shit in the Frankenstein loving community discourse fucking again. How are there people that think that Victor in the original novel is a reliable narrator? Can you people not make up your own fucking minds about information that you're given by the narrative? No! Victor in the book sucks and is a morally reprehensible fucking character, you Looney Tunes! I'm so pissed off about this. I hate it. I hate seeing this shit. I hate it. Victor sucks. Royally. Oh my god! Oh, I found the original design for my my blood bag sub badges. I might try that again someday, but I like the all-seeing eye. I think it's pretty funny. Where was it? I saved it. I remember seeing it in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're in the right area. We're in the right area. Yup, this is when the design took a different turn, and I was trying to figure out how I wanted to incorporate some different monster design parts. Okay. Okay, I think I figured out what I want. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay. Oh god, nostalgia. I'm gonna stop looking at that. It's only like 2 years old. That's crazy. And I'm just like, what the fuck is that? People don't have media literacy. People don't fucking think. Phantasm, thank you so much for the stream streak. Aw, isn't the whole point of the book? You think so? You think so? It's not like they just haven't read shit. This is from a certain part of, like, the literary community. So it's people who read a lot and do, like, social media book review posts kind of thing. So it's people who read a lot. There are people who say that the Guillermo del Toro film is bad because it presents Victor as this reprehensible, like, completely irredeemable piece of shit. And it's like, okay, actually, one, no, it doesn't. It gives you a lot of reason to understand why he is the way that he is. He was abused as a child in very particular ways. So it makes sense why he turns into the person that he turns into, but he still doesn't turn into a good person, and he still gets redemption in the end. I'm so pissed about it. Life bad, James. Okay, I know. Ugh. The oversimplification is the thing that drives me crazy. It really does. I like the Silent Hill 2, so James was the real victim all along. There's not as many of those as there used to be. And thankfully, recently, when somebody did make a video essay that was like, oh, James is the real victim. This is the horrors of being a caregiver to somebody with a terminal illness. A lot of people were like, hey, man, nobody has forgotten about that. Mary is still the real victim of the story because she's fucking dead. I just, stresses me the fuck out, man. Stresses me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because again, I'm also over here like, I want to talk about all of the goofy philosophical stuff that they're talking about Needy Streamer, but nobody really wants to talk about that. The outfits are cute too, but please, please, I want to talk about like the really goofy stuff. Please, I love the philosophy. I love the toxic girl philosophy. I love it so much. It's fucking brilliant. Hinako makes victim. She is a victim and she makes victims. It's great. Companion, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. My Waldo's own spin on it. No worries if you don't like his take. Exactly, exactly. Because that, honestly, that seemed like the only, like, real criticism that wasn't just, like, made up stuff or deliberately misinterpreting the source material, was that it was just, it was just people that were just like, well, Guillermo del Toro just does really, like, great fairy tale stuff. And so it's a fairy tale Frankenstein with, like, the whole, like, monster gets love thing. And it's like, no, it's not. Elizabeth and the creature have a sibling-esque relationship. It is not romantic. It is not sexual in context in any way, shape, or form. This is not The Shape of Water because you can't separate one creator's work from another. There was one particular video essay that I saw, and it got 40 minutes in before I realized what I didn't like about it, and it was that they thought that Victor in the original story was a reliable narrator. Nobody's a reliable narrator. Nobody, in real life or fiction. Always question why you're reading what you're reading. Side note, surprised me, not really, that most opinion come from video essays rather than... When you've been on the internet as long as I have, it's not surprising, but it is disappointing whenever it gets like a sudden flash of it in your face of just like, oh, all these people that have told me that they like this thing that I also really like have never actually experienced it for themselves. That's why it's important to play games properly. Don't just watch Silent Hill 2 video essays, please. Okay, I gotta draw something. I gotta draw something. I'm looking for a particular reference, but I gotta draw something. There it is. Okay. I really liked how this one artist that I found drew a silly little anime bunny. There was something very endearing about it, so I wanted to try it. It's a little bit more realistic than the style that I normally draw you guys in. I normally do like... This is normally how I draw you guys. This is normally... Wait, you have a tail. This is normally how I draw you. I think the dust bunnies deserve a little bit more respect than just to constantly be depicted as fucking scribbles. So I wanna try to do something a little different. I'll be back, need to visit my dad, my grandmother. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lazy. Of course, completely. I do hope that you can have the quality time with everybody, and I am so sorry to hear about that. I had like the strange sensation to say good luck, but please do be safe. I feel like that's a lot more appropriate. Be safe. Be safe. Always take time for yourselves with that. Okay. Okay. Little guy's gone. Little guy's gone. We can focus. It's very weird being like a death positive person, because like my advocacy is for death positivity overall. But ultimately, I haven't been in a position where I can actually give people comfort for stuff that they're going through, and I have a very different rationalization for everything, and so I don't want to say anything and, you know, be insensitive, because obviously, you know, thank you for the reminder, stay hydrated, Lazy. You stay hydrated too! Take care of yourself. Please be safe, and I hope everything goes well. What is this song? Wait a minute, this sounds so familiar. Oh, that's why, never mind. Okay. I'm just bad at it. Enough close family has died that I know it sucks, but I also know I can't. It kind of is just that feeling. My death positivity comes in just letting people feel the things that they need to feel. You know, I don't want to tell anybody how to feel or to encourage one thing or another. The thing that I can do for people in my life when they suffer loss is I can help provide stuff like self-care stuff that might fall to the wayside while you're in mourning for whatever reason. So it can be like, oh, do you need somebody around who can help you cook, that can help you clean, that can help you, you know, manage some of the nitty-gritty details, like if you have paperwork or if you need to make appointments or just the stuff like that that is really tough because it takes away from your ability to mourn in peace effectively. Especially being from the South, a lot of the way that people in the South do wakes, especially like white families, is incredibly emotionally draining. And so in my head and heart, I'm just like, if I can help provide for the people who have actually felt loss, that's what I want to do. As like a completely separate third party, it does feel like you want to say something because it's polite, but it's just like, I just hope that you're okay, honestly. And that's difficult. That's very difficult. I'm also so sorry. I just noticed the ad break. I'm so sorry, everybody. Should we take a little break? Let me finish drawing the outline for the ears real quick. I just want people to be able to feel in peace, because that's the most important part about that. Hot balloons for my coworkers when my brother passed away. I could keep them as. Oh, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. I think that I think that's something that's especially is very important to individual people, and I think people should be able to do if they feel like that that's something that will give them comfort. Obviously, obviously. I also think people should be able to like carry out whatever funerary services that they think that the person who passed would really want, no matter like how quote unquote outrageous they might be. Truly. On that note, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're having a lovely time. We're going to take a very quick little step away so we can take care of ourselves and do what we need to do. I might grab some Oreos or something to munch on, and we will be back in just a moment. Thank you all for being here. Welcome back from the break, everybody.
Hi.
Hi. We are, okay. I realized I had forgotten to check my audio settings earlier. Oops. Thank God everything was okay. Welcome back, everybody. We were talking about sad stuff. As usual, nothing's different around here. And trying to draw a little bunny. Oh, I think I see what I'm doing. I think I'm taking like oh, hello! Welcome in! In my head, it kind of sounds like a caveman speak. Thank you so much for the follow, Hunga Munga. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. What are you hungry for? We're drawing little bunnies. Trying to, at least. I don't know why I hadn't thought to, like, draw them like this before, actually. It's got the little connection there. Hungry for brisket. Ooh, hell yeah. Brisket does sound good. I'm a sucker for a barbecue sandwich. They're all pretty good. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if you could say that I'm like emulating or if what's the word? Studying. It's kind of like doing a little study of the way that this person draws cute little anime bunnies. I like the idea of the dust bunnies being a little bit more realistic than the like silly puffballs that I draw you all as. It's got a little bit of chest fluff there. And then he's got like silly little nubbin legs. I like the nubbins. They're very easy to draw. There we go. I think. Should he have a little bit more? I feel like that makes him look very round if he's got a little bit of fluff coming out the front and the back. Maybe. There we go. There we go. And then I can't see how they draw the little back legs. Show me more of your bunnies. Do it. For anybody who didn't know, you can customize your cute little stream avatar, which is the precious dust bunny that shows up at the bottom of the screen, if you so desire to do so. The little guy. Aw, thank you. Oh, this one's cute too. I really do like how this person draws bunnies. I'm currently looking at some like photo reference a little bit, but I'm primarily looking at ENING on Twitter. They're a Korean artist that draws these very cute little ladies. We're peeping how they draw bunnies today, though. Oh my god, they draw cats really cute too. Oh my goodness, these are adorable. Something like this feels like it scratches it for me, because it's a lot more of the face detailing that they do. Here we go. Here we go. It looks like they did a little wallpaper of a bunch of bunnies and bunch of silly little different poses. Nubbin legs. Nubbin legs. We'll put him at like a little bit of an angle. He's got silly little nubbin legs. And then big fluffy tail. I don't like to do just like big puff balls. I like something that looks a little bit more like a cloud, I think. And then very teeny tiny little nose, because that's the kind of noses that they've got. Um oh slay. Oh slay. Emergency, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Happy Tuesday. Okay, that one's a little long. That's a little bit long. I think that's the kind of shape that they're going for, though. Or like, No, 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 no. That's not what they're doing at all. That's not what they're doing at all. I see it. I see the shape. I see it. I see it. It's, oi, governor, it's Tuesday, isn't it? It's fucking Tuesday. That's the wrong brush. Their eyes kind of do this thing where they make like a little cone shape from the front. And so that like this little outer line right here is a lot more straight. It is very anime-esque though. And actually, since we've already got our little guy at a good spot, let's go ahead. Blow him the fuck up. Let's blow him the fuck up. So we can get all kinds of fun details in there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, did you guys do anything fun over the weekend? I asked some of the bunnies that were here at first, but have you guys done anything fun? I had a little bit of a rough time mentally yesterday. We're okay now, don't worry about it. I don't have panic attacks all the time. Truly, it's fine. I can assure you. There we go. Okay. Because then their eye usually just like fills up the whole space of their I guess I should say their iris. So we can do a little. It's the little. It's the Among Us rule of anime eye highlighting. You give the little legs down here, and then you do the little eye highlight up here. And if you do want it to make it look like extra magical, you do kind of make it look like it comes off the eye just a little bit. I think I'll curve this line out a little more, and then give the bunny a little bit of eyeliner, just so like the eye has a bit more structural definition like the mouth does. There we go. There we go. Weather got super nice, but at the same time, the allergies kept me indoors. Oh no! That is the worst. That is the worst. I don't have any kind of allergy regimen. I do just kind of have to avoid going too close to the windows because I can't leave the station. I can't leave the station anyway, so that's out of the question. But I do try to be very careful. Allergy air filters help a lot this time of year. They really, really do. Okay. I think we're starting to come together. I was worried that this was going to look terrible, as I always am. Got a little. Are we jiving with the tunes today? I think I'm fucking with it. Let me hold on. I'm going to apply a little bit of that like anime face to it. I want to see how this looks. So curve down to where the eye starts, and then little bubba, little bubba. Oh no, it is perfect. Oh no, the secret to drawing cute animals is to just give them anime heads. I should have known! I am happy to say that the tree pollen has been quite low recently, and so all I've had to deal with. I didn't think that I was like super, super allergic to grass, but for some reason that has been really, really high recently. And today, whenever I woke up, which, ooh, maybe you guys will be proud of me for this. I woke up at a decent time today. I'm very, very happy about it. We're gonna try to continue this, because if I wake up at 11 every single day, I fuck up my ability to do anything. Pray that I can start my day at 8 at the very least. There's also plenty of bunny waifus as well. Sometimes it'll be a cat girl and they'll still put her in a bunny outfit. Oh no, actually I like that. I like this little line of like definition there. But we're gonna continue this one. Let's see. I kind of like using a little bit of like the sharper lines, if that makes sense. I was trying to artistic choice of making their face structure. I should have assumed that. I should have assumed that. There is like, oh gosh, I don't know if I can remember the artist. Sorry, I got overexcited. I can't remember the artist, but there was one for a little bit that I saw doing, I think it was like shorts content, but they were basically like just drawing characters using different animal faces to do the structure and ratio and everything. It was very cool. It was very cool. I do think it's silly whenever people say that, like, oh, anime characters have, like, baby proportions. That's why they look so cute. And it's like, no, they're based off of cats. Because Japan is really obsessed with cats. Oh, there's a cardinal. Hi, cardinal. Oh. She just flew into the trash can. Okay, not the trash can, the compost bin, which has a bunch of fallen tree branches. Oh, she got a stick. Are you happy about that stick? Oh, she's happy about that stick. Oh, hell yeah. She's very happy about that stick. That's good. That's great. I'm so happy for her. Time Coda, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Oh, that was so delayed. Thank you so much, though. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you for stealing money right out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. If you've ever wondered why I'm not big on Twitch, I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I know the things that I say, though. I know the things I say, though. Okay, hold on. There is something that's a little bit funky about our bunny's ankling, so I'm gonna try to fix that real quick. It is, though. It is, though. You are taking money directly from Jeff Bezos. You are. Amazon does not like Prime subs. They keep trying to, like, push Twitch to get rid of them, and Twitch is like, absolutely fucking not, actually. Do you have any idea how beneficial these are for us? No. But yeah, they lose money on it. So do the advertisers. Fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. Okay. Let's see. They kind of just make like a... No, that's not quite right. It's a very, like, sack kind of shape. But that sounds weird to say. You didn't know? Oh my god, well, glad I could tell you. Okay. Kind of. Gotta bring this in. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then if I fill out this side. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Little guy got a physical presence. I think I might just move the little front feet down. Just kind of let him have his goofy little sack-like shape that he's got going on. Let him sack in peace. I don't know this song, but I'm jamming with it. I need a second to monitor. Don't worry, you won't miss too much. You won't miss too much if you tab out. I do actually, I have come to the realization that I need a two monitor setup in the way of like two monitors that are right next to each other and have and have a little bit of a space in between, because that's where you need to put your fucking tracker. If you do VTubing, you need a dual monitor. So this is what nobody fucking tells you, and it'd be really helpful if they told you. You need a dual monitor setup, and you need them to be right next to each other so that you can put all of the shit that you don't want to block your view in between them. That's apparently what all the big people do, and that's why, like, every VTuber who games is always slightly looking off to one side or the other to do something. That's what you have to do. Which I thought was very funny. I thought that was very funny to find out. I'm sure there's some people that do things a little bit differently, but for the most part, this seems to be the actual, like, crack the code part of it. Which, having to get another monitor is just kind of frustrating because I already have my drawing tablet that I use as my second monitor, but the way that it's set up is... Oh! Oh shit, no, wait, I'm so sorry. This is so much more important. I was trying to get my 15 minutes in the sun earlier, and I couldn't figure out what to do, so I picked up a little stick and I just broke it up into a bunch of pieces. There's a whole family of finches! They're taking my sticks, bro! Oh, I'm so happy about that. Oh, they're so cute. They're so tiny. And the cardinal. Oh, it's the Papa Cardinal. Bro, he's huge. Oh my god, he's huge. I do a lot of bird watching since I can't go outside. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. Our sticks. They are their sticks. They are now. Oh my god, they're so cute though. Are those baby cardinals? I don't see like the mama cardinal, and I know what she looks like. Or is this all just like a silly little, it's just a silly little group of birds just hanging out? Oh, that makes me so happy. I love birds. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think the little spikies on the tail right there look silly. They keep flying up to the compost bin to get more sticks. It's so cute. All right, cleanup time. And then we'll see what kind of silly little monstrous features that we can give to our little rabbit here. Don't wanna be like them. Okay. I do like this. I do like this. This looks very cool. I'd save him as his He is pretty cute. He is pretty cute. I like the little eyeliner. I like the eyeliner the most. He looks like a little ooh wait. Let's do, because then the dust bunnies can kind of match me a little bit. If I give you guys like the little bit more of the straight and like the heavy upper lid, then we can all be matchy, right? Oh, that's cute. Oh no, that's cute. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the birds a little bit. I keep looking over. There we go. I'm telling you, the Among Us Trick 2 anime eyes is absolutely the way to go. There we go. Oh wait, he's gotta have his little tummy grundle down here. You gotta complete that line. I think that's our little guy. I think that's our little guy right there. Okay. So, monster parts. Monster parts. Hmm. Kind of want to just draw more bunnies. They're so cute. I really do like how this artist draws them. They're adorable. I didn't think that, like, especially in like a very anime style, I did not think that bunnies could look so like spooky inherently. Like there's something very pretty about this one. I have a hard time drawing things that aren't pretty, but I don't know, like there's something very spooky about him too. I dig it. I can't quite like nail down what's giving me the feeling of like weird intensity. Um Ooh. Ooh. He looks evil. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? He does look a bit evil. Looks like he's judging you for all of your horrible life decisions. Like wearing that shirt today, what were you thinking? Do bunnies have whiskers? Wait, do rabbits have whiskers? I think they do. They got like teeny tiny ones though. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh my god, little guy. Little guy. So I gotta make, oh wait, I gotta make my brush very tiny. It looks like they mostly like come out like from here and here. And then kind of like down. Oh no, he's cute. Don't trust that man with your credit card information. It's fucking over. It's fucking over, dude. Don't trust this man with your credit card information. I kind of want the ears to be a little bit bigger. Let's move you down. Oops. I fucked up with where the whiskers are. Uh-oh. Not quite. Not quite that big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Only like a little bit bigger. Only like a little bit bigger. And maybe more specifically... There we go. There we go. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. I knew something was wrong with him proportionally. I could not place it, though. Do you ever look at something that you're drawing and you're just like, there's something off about this? Hell yeah. What a perfect little guy. Oh my god. What a perfect little guy. Look at that. Look at that. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Never mind. You should trust him with your tax information. You absolutely should. Oh my god, he's so cute. I can draw cute stuff. Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this on a different layer so we can kind of figure it out. But there was another one that I saw. It was like a silly little sketch page. This person was drawing like a little like baby moth creature that kind of looks like a bunny, and it has like giant ears with eyes on it, but the eyes kind of like match up like on the back of it, if that makes sense. So it would be like the eyes kind of come out like this. And I should kind of close. See if I can make it look a little bit more lid shaped. Oh, wait a minute. Did you guys see the Evil Dead Rise trailer? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love Evil Dead. Why do they keep giving the protagonist not a chainsaw though? Don't do that. Give them a chainsaw and a shotgun. It's metal. It's so metal. It does look very cool though. I don't know why, but like the adding of like the freaky family dynamics to the more recent movies like Rise, like oh my god. It's a little bit different than a like innocuous group of friends that are just like in a cabin in the woods, you know? They've gotten really good at like very quickly ingratiating people to the characters and being like, "Oh, these are just people that are about to be caught up in something fucking horrible." I love it. They also did it where like there's like teeth on the ears, and they're so big that they like clasp around the little creature. I don't know how I feel about that. Hmm. Eyes are always a good place to start. Eyes are always a good place to start. I don't know. Backtracking a little bit. Backtracking just a little bit. Think of the well given so easily. This is why I don't do drawing streams normally. I feel really bad that I get like so locked into doing whatever I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What have you guys had to eat today? Have you had a good day so far? I hope so. I mostly like fucked around on Twitter. I'm trying to get better at like just posting stuff on like normal socials instead of just being like an exclusively Twitch streamer because that's not beneficial to me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know what to do here to make him give him a little more something something. I also feel like the eyes look pretty distinctively different from each other. I'm gonna try to balance that just a little bit more. I don't want to post on Instagram. Instagram sucks. And TikTok kind of sucks too right now. Twitter is kind of all that I have that is just like an actual usable platform, you know? And yet, when I try to post, I feel like a crazy person. There we go. Welcome in, Smorfus. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Howdy, howdy. I had a bagel and a granola bar all day waiting for some wings. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, you could eat a little bit more, right? I'm gonna eat like a little bit more, right? That'd be good. That'd be good. Okay. Okay. I think at this point I'm just kind of adding unnecessary details. Unless I'm like cleaning something up. That's... Oof, I gotta be careful not to lean too forward. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We're drawing a more realistic version of the Dust Bunnies, which is our lovely, lovely little chat mascots that you can see running around on the bottom of the screen. There's a lot of different kinds of little Dust Bunnies, because I like the idea of everybody expressing themselves like Sparkle Dogs, but for official merchandising purposes, I might be trying to nail down a design that's, you know, cohesive and repeatable, if you want to think about it like that. I've also just tried to, like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been a very good artist lately. I haven't been challenging myself and figuring stuff out like I used to. Okay. Okay. I think it's like proper line art time. We'll maintain Sketch Bunny. We'll maintain Sketch Bunny because he's pretty perfect as he is. Okay. We could do that. We could do that. Actually, let me adjust him a little bit more. Let me adjust him a little bit more. Well, of course, because AI is not an artist. AI could never be an artist. Never, ever, forever. I appreciate the the tester though. I can imagine that being something that you use to see if you want to hang out in somebody's chat or not. I especially have a problem with like VTubers who use AI, but all of those people seem to be some kind of, oh, dare I say the word? Dare I say the word? They seem like people who don't actually have opinions of their own and can only rely on a concept of being abstractly outrageous. I don't know why you would want to do that anyway. I like being a person with my own feelings and opinions, you know? I've got to train myself to not focus too much on line art, otherwise I do. And it does not have to be perfect. Welcome back, Lucy. Welcome back. Let's see. Trying to like wrap my head around. Okay. So it's like the ear comes up here a little bit. No? No, it kind of does just like, and then we connect down. So now I want a little bit of a line here, but ew. There we go. There we go. Okay. Mm. Perfect. There we go. So people who take validation from others. Yeah, yeah, that's a polite way of saying it. We just have you know, people in the scene just have a very particular word for that, but that in of itself will sometimes attract weirdos, you know? I prefer when people who are working in an artistic medium actually be artistic and have a passion for creation. You know what I mean? I don't know why someone would be the equivalent of a drag queen on the internet and then also have really shitty opinions about people. There's a very funny I'm sorry, there's a very funny difference between rabbits and hares because they are different from each other. Very distinctively, hares have a much thinner, like, top of the head, and it looks really funny when you're looking at one of them from the front. Is that a dust bunny? It is, Lazy. It is a dust bunny. I was thinking of making her look a little bit monstrous, but I kind of just like this as like a little warm up, essentially. Let's see. There we go. Not all rabbits have hairs. There are some hairless rabbits too. There are some hairless hares. It's crazy. I'm specifically looking at the real images for the reference now because I got kind of the idea from the artist that we were looking at. It was just something about how they drew them I thought looked very creepy and cute at the same time. But now that we're doing the nitty-gritty stuff, I want to try to work on my own from here. Very good base, though. Very, very good base to work off of. I might see how they draw, like, other animals, because their cats looked really cute, too. No, I don't want I want this line to just continue. There we go. Um, It's normally like a little bit more fluff and puff around the chest area. But since I'm doing like silly little nubbin arms anyway, I think this should be okay. It doesn't look too weird. All I can see the dust bunnies are peeps and marshmallows. That's fair. That is a completely fair way to perceive them. I can't lie to you, that's sometimes how I see them. Just so, like, chewable. Especially in the middle of the night when I'm very hungry. There we go. Oh, you are trying one that looks like it was. Don't give him an opportunity. Don't give the dust bunny an opportunity. You don't know what he's gonna do with those evil little eyes that he's got. I do, in the terms of lore stuff, if anybody is interested in that, I do view the dust bunnies as another, like, dangerous anomaly, very similar to Host. But whatever Host is, even the dust bunnies are, like, a little bit scared of it, you know? That's, that's fun lore stuff to play with another day. Okay. Who's host? Me! I am the host. I am RavenAnarchy, the host of Broadcast 160.4 Cosmic Background Radio, broadcasting to you live from the town of nowhere. There we go. I like VTuber lore stuff. I think that's a lot of fun to play with. I've been trying to be a little bit more active in the actual like VTuber space recently, and it's so nerve-wracking because everybody is so cool. Everybody is so fucking cool looking, dude. I really can't wait until I can commission artists to make really fun stuff for the channel and for everybody. Oops, 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 oops. We're on transparency. Oop, no. There we go. And then do, I think like a little line coming up this way would look good. Okay. FaceTime. FaceTime. If I duplicate one eye, it's going to be this one. This is the part that I always stress out about because I'm not good at doing my eyeliner in real life. You would think that I would be, but even when I'm doing eyeliner for characters, I'm just like, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never figured it out, not entirely. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That is what their eyes look like, too. They just, like, look round from the side, but from the front they have this, like, very distinctive shape. I think a little shorter. I think a little shorter. That line might just be a bit too long. The bunny's not actually supposed to have eyeliner. You can't do that. Unless the dust bunnies start doing makeup on each other. I don't think a rabbit can independently put eyeliner on itself. Is the oh well. That's kind of what it does. The eye. Or it comes up like this.
Help me, Kate.
What do you need help with? What do you need help with, Pookie? What's up? I got you. What do you need? I can't give you a hug, though. Sorry. Not sorry. I just need some water. That's fair. That's fair. It's a good time to be hydrated. I've got very cold water in my water bottle today, so it's incredibly, incredibly nice. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead. Boop. Cheat code for everything, and I don't care. I'll make sure it's aligned properly. Oh god. I was like, I don't know, I bet he doesn't look creepy anymore, and then I saw like the zoomed out. Yeah, no, it looks like that rabbit's gonna kill you. I feel like I got dust in my throat. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I do too. I wish it was just as easy. If you've got some tea, that might help out, Lazy. That might help out a little bit. I know that feeling. Oh, whoops. Whoops. These are not on the same layer. There we go. I'm gonna move them a little bit further apart. Yeah, one's gotta be like over there. Yeah. Bunny's gotta have far apart eyes, otherwise it doesn't make sense. I used to have like a list of tricks that I would do whenever I was exclusively doing 2D art. It's mostly tracing paper, and it's mostly a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Let's. I need to like bring it in a bit. Okay. Yoop. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Dang it. None of these circles will make it for both of them. And that's okay. I'm looking at it in the tiny view for it. That's what I always use for my proportions. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Green tea, oh yeah. Green tea is a lot of help just in general. If you're ever experiencing anything inflammatory, green tea can almost guaranteedly wipe it out very quickly. And it's a bit frustrating, I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it's just like, it seems so silly. It seems so silly that it would be that easy. But it is. I had a very, very bad flare-up the other day from a lot of sugar that I had been drinking. Not drinking, eating. I gotta be more careful about that. But I had a cup of green tea right before bed, and it cleared up nearly everything by the time that I woke up, which is very unusual. I usually have to take my ibuprofen regimen for it to clear up whatever happened the previous day, but it tastes so bad. You don't like green tea? Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you doing to your green tea that it tastes bad? Sorry, user error, skill issue. What do you mean? What do you mean? Green tea is amazing. Okay, I can understand people not liking matcha. That's like whatever, but like just like normal, refreshing green tea, maybe with like a little bit of lemon in it. Dude. 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 It tastes like grass water. Skill issue. You're a bunny. You're a dust bunny. You're literally supposed to eat grass. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? You're a dust bunny. The nose seems a little tiny now. Is that better? I think that's a little bit better. I may just be drawing it too small and now I can't tell. Green tea can be acquired taste. Well, I apparently acquired it as a young woman. Get good. Get good. Honey is also a way to like bring out a lot of the very lovely natural flavors that are in tea. Ooh, have you ever had a cinnamon honey latte? Also very good. Also very good. Oh, I fucked up. Nope, I fucked up. I don't like that line. I can't seem to get the little... There we go. Something seems a little bit off. The raccoon that lives in my roof came back! Oh, there he is! Yeah, motherfucker's gonna climb up the tree that's right next to the roof, and then he's gonna crawl into the hole that's there. No! He didn't climb up the tree. He went into the trash can. Get out of there! I'll bark at you. Oh, he's looking like right at me. Oh, that's so spooky. Get out of there! There's a raccoon that lives in my roof. We found out about it recently because I actually caught him like going up there. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Can't have this. He can't be getting in there. He puts trash all over the yard. Get out of there! Litter bug. That's the only reason he's not allowed in the trash can is because he litters. It's gross. Okay. Thought it was a dog or something. No. No, it's just the wildlife around the station, that's all. Not necessarily aggressive, not necessarily hostile, but messy. Very messy. I did, however, open the window and squeak a toy quite loudly, so if there's anybody in nowhere that's nearby enough with their dog, they probably just got very angry with me. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Actually, I will smugly eat one of my Oreos. I'm not sorry. Okay. Essentially, if I could give the raccoon that comes by little pieces of banana and we could just be friends, everything would be fine. But no. He gets into my trash can and he lives in my roof. Can't have either of those things. Can't have either of those things. Okay. I'm taking a look back at the original image that we were doing a study from, and I'm kind of seeing the stuff that I don't like. I'm seeing the stuff that I don't like and the stuff that I do specifically like. Poor raccoon. I said if I could feed him, I would. No, stop that. You don't have to go to the trash cans. You can just, like, just come by the door. It's fine. I have depression, and so I accidentally sometimes don't cook food before it goes bad, and then that's the only thing that makes it out there. And so he's eating rotten food that's gonna make him sick. I think they ate something that had, like, actual poison on it one time, because we had a really bad hornet issue one summer at the station. I had to call out an expert to actually go around and, like, take down the nest safely because they were getting really aggressive and there was like over 500 of them. It was an infestation. It was an infestation. It was very scary, actually, because they were very mean. And they took all of the nests that they had sprayed with, like, the stuff on there. They had thrown them in the trash, and then I saw the raccoon eating one of the nests that was covered in poison. Would you be mad at me if I told the raccoon not to eat that? Huh? Because I told him not to eat that. Well, it's friends about the potato. That's fine. They can all come and hang out. Again, just as long as they don't, oops, as long as they don't get into the trash and then litter everywhere. That's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. Sounds like this person is trying to do a Chester Bennington impression, but... Oh, yeah. It's just screaming very similar to the way Chester did. I don't know. I don't think I jive with it. Actually, on that, I will pick a different playlist altogether. Hold on. I want something different. Let's go for... My Slut Pop playlist doesn't have enough music on it to actually be viable for a stream. I gotta get back on that. Slut Pop is making a comeback, don't you know? Well, now I actually don't know what I want. Shoot. I have no idea what I want to listen to. I want something kind of jammy like that again. Oh, wait. I gotta. There it is. My rotating Violent Vera playlist. Let's go. Okay, we're good. Excuse me. You probably just thought it tastes spicier than usual, but I just don't want them to get sick if they eat something they're not supposed to. That also just makes me so fucking sad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't like the idea of having to get rid of even, like, insects that are just around, because they're just around, you know? They're not doing anything wrong. But then especially if something gets into the trash can to eat the poison, I'm fucking so upset. They did disappear for, like, a couple of weeks after that. I was really scared. That's like the last thing that I want to have happen. I don't want a bunch of little babies to get sick. Oh, the poor babies. It's the poor babies. There we go. There we go. I like that. Thank you for the reminder. Stay hydrated, Lazy. I appreciate it. I'm just doing laps with the wildlife.
Bounce on it. Crazy style.
Corny has to rest so that you're able to go play with the less domesticated little guys. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love that. Okay. I think ultimately what I'm finding out is like the smooth lines is more where it's at here for me. I like fluffy little creatures, but our silly little bunny creature doesn't need to be fluffy. Does the ear come down like this? No, that looks weird. That looks weird. Okay. That's what was wrong with the last playlist. There wasn't enough femme-led bands. That's what the problem was. How are you gonna have like obsessive lovers and you're not gonna have any crazy women on your playlist? How do you do that? So you lie to yourself, that's how. Yeah, no, the Tufts of Fluff were not the way to go. They were not the way to go on this. I think it took away from it quite a lot. Damn. Oh well. Um, Yeah, that did it. Yeah, that did it. How silly. How silly. I think if I just continue the like little puffball here as well, it'll look good. Damn it. What a cute little guy. I love how they draw rabbits. This is so precious. I don't even know what monster parts to give you. He's just a cute little guy. Oh, baby. Okay, if I want a little bit more texture, I can like add it up here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Did you get anything good? And then I think no, you know what? Continuous lines throughout. Nope. Yep, that ruined it. Never mind on that. Now the little lines that are down here kind of look Garfieldy. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Simple is better. Simple is better here. And we'll let the color stand out the most, I think. Or maybe we should just do like... Because rabbit tails are kind of silly. I did have an albino dwarf rabbit for a little bit when I was younger. It was given to me as a surprise gift, and I had like very, very severe depression. And so I did not take care of it as well as I should have. And eventually, at some point, I gave it up for adoption because I knew somebody else would have an easier time. But sweet little baby Dante. Yes, I named him Dante because I love Devil May Cry. They kind of have like the little nub of the tail kind of like comes up, and then the hair just kind of like poofs around it like that. It's more like that. Not exactly a reference sheet. I just have a bunch of tabs open with stuff that I was looking at. There's an artist on Twitter ENING. They're a Korean artist, and I saw one of the portraits that they did that had a little rabbit in it, and I fell in love with how they drew them. I kind of wanted to do like a little study of that as a warm-up. And yet this warm-up has taken almost 2 hours. Okay, I think this will be where our definition is here. There we go. There we go. A bunny outside my wall. A reference sheet of you. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I don't think that I do, actually. You saw a bunny on your walk? Oh my god. Oh my god. I do appreciate that though. I do appreciate that though. Let me see if I have anything that's close to a finished one. I kind of do. I kind of do. Oh gosh, which one would be? I think the raccoon came back. I think I. Never mind, we're okay. Shoot. Shoot, yeah, I'm kind of behind on that. Uh-oh. Let me see if I have anything in our Discord. I think I posted. Oh yeah, this was a while ago. Oh god, I posted those in 2024. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Apparently I do not have a reference sheet anywhere. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the shit a bit. I appreciate it. Oh man. No, yeah, again, that's the bad part about being being completely like independent. If I fall behind on something, it's entirely my fault. Entirely so. I know, I know. I'm so upset about it now too, now that I've realized. If you want to check it out, I do have quite a few pictures of our model on Twitter with like some full body shots and other parts of the whatever works. Whatever works. Hold on, let me at least give you a full view then. Let me give you a full view before you get that screenshot. That's not the right button. Boop. There we go. I'm a little creature in your computer. Nothing too crazy. I think my cutie mark would be a knife. I know that's kind of basic for like very spooky ladies. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Where was I? I was right here. I think I was right here. There we go. I think my cue mark would be a knife, which is kind of basic for like edgy bitches, but like, nah, it's a classic. It's a classic. Can't complain if it's a classic. All right. All right. Let's get this bunny colored. Other layers. I'll make you a very, very, very light gray color. And we'll just fill in everything, because then I can turn on the alpha lock, and we can do some fun stuff with the shading without having to make too much of a mess of things. Lazy. Why'd you post that one? Why'd you post that one? Mythology and demon, a knife is good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me fill in some of the little gaps of lines that we're gonna have. I'll turn on that alpha lock, and then we'll have a nice little fun playground to color, and we can avoid making too much of a mess. Oh, there's a little. I don't know if this is a good way to draw stuff, but this is how I draw stuff, so I think it's fine. I think you should be a little bit, kind of a little bit pinky. It looks like the way that they got the shade for the bunny is like a little bit, it's like a little bit pinkish, which is kind of cute. I'm so on board with that. Very interesting shade. Huh, alright. Alright, I'll work with it. Awful lock on. And then I like to do the lasso and fill tool for this part. I am looking at how they've got the little guy shaded. It looks like they kind of went around the torso and the legs a little bit. And then from this side, they like came down the face. Did that to do the definition. Oh, I did that wrong. That does look pretty good. Okay. Okay. Trying to learn to do digital art is real goofy. Because there's a whole different list of like technical stuff. You're just like, does this look good? I don't fucking know. Ooh. And then they've got obviously the shading on the other part of the ear here. We'll do like a little bit of texture. And then it looks pretty solid across this ear. And a little bit more there. Okay. Okay. I think I'm figuring something out about how I like this. Other than that, shadow on like actual rabbit seems to there's a lot of variation there. Hmm. Oh, they did do something really cute here though. Oh, I wish I had done this before. Okay. Wrap that on that side. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god, it's so cute! Okay, okay. Let me kind of do a little bit more on this side too, because I like that little bit of matchup there. The way I normally do this kind of shading is very silly, so I don't think it'll work here. I guess I should have thought about the kind of patterns I wanted on the bunny. Instead, I was just like, oh, we're just gonna do this. Oh well. Alright. Alright, I do have an idea though. I do have a fun idea though. I've noticed my computer is having a hard time running Clip Studio Paint now. I can hear it like churning in the corner. Like, all I'm trying to do is just shade, man. But it lags a little bit whenever I'm trying to pick certain colors from the color wheel. Drawing monsters, all dust bunnies. All dust bunnies, all the time. Oh, hell yeah. Hmm. I found another image where they drew a bunch of bunnies. Oh my god, they're so cute. I really like how they draw them. They look a little bit silly, but in like just the right way. Hmm. It seems like the way to get that really particular, like rabbit eye shape is to kind of draw as if you're just drawing the eye rather than the lid, if that makes sense, which is very opposite of how I would normally think about it. It's like, oh, of course you're drawing the lid over the eye, duh. Something about how they're drawn here, though, that feels like a better way of describing it. Like this, the part up here is the only part that's actually the lid. So I think I think I can get away with cleaning up this line a bit. I think that's somewhere where a lot of artists get like frustrated is in line weight, because I definitely do. Line weight can change so much in between making something feel like it's actually fully integrated into the piece and it's just like standing apart from it, you know? There we go. That's a little bit better. Something about that sells that a bit better. Okay. I'm going to um I don't know what brush I want to use specifically, but I want to make the shading look a little bit more painted. That's not what I want. That kind of works. I can work with that. I'd almost forgotten that I had the alpha lock toggled, so I don't have to. I can't draw off of where my canvas already is. I love it. It's one of my favorite tools. Just run across the edge here. Oh, there we go. That's a silly little bunny. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a silly little bunny. Should probably have a little bit of texture and fluff around your tail. And like a little bit on your paws. Because you're a baby. Silly little baby. Probably just out there getting dirty all the time. Oh, hell yeah. There's your dust bunny. There he is. Courtesy of the fantastic art by Eaton ING underscore XOXO on Twitter. Check out their art. It's beautiful. This has been very illuminating for my ability to draw rabbits in the future. Let's go. Let's go. Precious little dust bunny. Oh my god. He is very cute. He turned out perfect. Wait a minute. Oh, that's how you know he looks extra cute even without the line art, which actually I'll do like a little bit of texture around his nose. Wait, no. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I got it. And give him extra texture. A cute little bit of pink around the nose. And then we're gonna go back with that same texture that we used a second ago. Or make it a little bit tinier. So we can get a little bit of shadow there, and a little bit of shadow there. Thank you. Not quite. Ooh, actually, now that I've done that, I'm gonna go a little bit like around like the edges a bit. This is a really hard thing to kind of pace out whenever you're working purely with line art. But this is like my favorite thing to do whenever I'm drawing like this, is to just go around with the alpha lock turned on. Just lightly line around the edges. And you can always decide where you want like breaks in it, you know. I think it really does add a lot of texture very easily though. I'm gonna make that line thin, I'm gonna make that line thin. I'm gonna put a super thin line over here, all around the tail. And then it's just a little bunny. It's just a little bunny. Sometimes when I let myself like actually just draw stuff like or like digitally paint stuff, I should say, I like it a lot. I like it a lot, but I'm never really just confident to like just do it, if that makes sense. Sometimes I gotta like work up to it. Oops. There we go. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, lazy. I appreciate it. I am locking in, aren't I? This is so unusual. This is so unusual. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, there we go. There's your bunny. There's your bunny. This was our warm-up. What do you guys think? Do you like your little baby? Do you like your little baby? I think he turned out pretty good. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me save and export before anything terrible happens. We'll just save that right here. Bunny test. There we go. We can add some blood. We should add some blood. We should. I'll do that, and then we'll take a nice little break before we get into everything else. Oh, is this the one? On my knees for you. It's a place for you. No, not quite. Hold on, hold on. Nope, that's not quite how this works. No? Damn it. No, damn it. I never figure out exactly how I want to do this. Oh, well, that was a firefly, or that was somebody with a flashlight near the station? I shouldn't leave my window open. I should not leave my window open when I stream. It's very easy for me to get, like, concerned. There you go. Once a rabbit has a taste of flesh, it's bad news. It is. It is. Never approach one that lives in a cave out in the middle of nowhere. Like, literal nowhere. If you come to nowhere and you mess with the rabbits, they will eat you. They will. 100%. I'm a sucker for my blend tool. I love my fucking blend tool, dude. There you go. He's perfectly spooky, just the way that he is. Alright, let me... This artist does draw a bunch of very cute little bunny ladies too. But I think now that I've gotten that kind of warm up out of the way, I think we're gonna take a little bit of a break. See, one, so I can go close my window. Two, so I can check on my darling Cruisenick before he goes to bed for the night. And three, so I can grab maybe a snack or chow down on a bunch of my Oreos. I might do that. I might do that. But I do want to thank all of you so much for taking some time out of your day to spend it with me. I do greatly, 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 greatly appreciate it. For the moment, we are going to take a little self-care break, so make sure to get some water, get some food, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, because it is so important to do so. And, just in case somebody hasn't told you recently, you're worth it. So do it, nerd. And when we come back, we'll draw some more together. Thank you all for hanging out with us, though. I really do appreciate it. See you soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hi. Hi. You're listening to Evanescence without me. How could you? How could you? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I have been betrayed by my own precious bunnies. How dare you?
チャットに
Hello?
パワーズを入れてもらえませんか
Hello? Made me think we got a raid right then. How dare you? I shouldn't have made that an alert. That should only be for the raid message. Damn it. But welcome back, everybody. Hi. All that I'm dying for. All that I can't ignore. Welcome back. Hi. Alright. I have a little bit of a silly idea of what we're gonna do. That's okay. I forgive you. You didn't scratch the record, so it's okay. It's okay, honey. I could never actually be mad at my darling. Never, ever, forever. Welcome back, everyone. I'm double checking a couple of the references that I've got. I'm gonna do something a little bit different than I normally do for drawing a person. Monster person. Yeah, monster person. That's what works. Okay. But welcome back, everybody. Ow. I did not eat my cookies while I was away. I have them now. No, not that one. Actual one. Okay, so we're gonna draw a silly little host. We're gonna draw a silly little host because I haven't drawn her for a minute. I haven't drawn her in a minute. I want to actually draw like the monster parts that she's supposed to have because they're not on the current model, which that always makes me sad, but okay. I kind of want to use this one pose reference that I have, but it's a really simple pose. I'm trying to think about how I can jazz it up a little bit. Oh, let's do... Well, no, if I do that, that'll cover up. We can do a couple. We'll just do like a fun little sketch page kind of thing. And then we'll try to do as much detail tonight as we can. Oh, that's not right. Did you guys get yourself a snack on the break? I am debating making like a little fruit salad or something. I have to put in my grocery order tomorrow, so I'm gonna review the list that I have one more time. You had eyeballs. Were they good? What eyeballs were they? Were they the guarana fruit? I'm gonna farm for a snoodle and ruin your day with mice. That would never ruin my day. Also, good luck. Good luck. Yep, fish eyeballs. Oh, is that like really a thing? Oh, interesting. How's like what's the texture like? Do they like pop? Huh. Goofy. I never thought that people actually did that. I've dissected a cow's eye before, but I assume fish eyes are a little bit different. Well, damn. When cooked, the outer layer of the eyeball, known as the sclera, becomes rubbery and chewy, but acts like a cup to contain the cooked inner content of the eye. The sclera itself normally isn't eaten because it isn't a nice texture and is neither is the solid eyeball. Interesting. Well, damn. I just didn't even know that people like actually did that. Oh, it's tuna. Oh. This one involves tuna eyes. Okay, so that's much bigger. I assume it's kind of something like... I assume it's kind of very similar to like other funky seafood, like oysters, where the idea is that you just kind of slurp out the stuff that you're supposed to eat and then leave the rest. Sancho pepper powder, kimone leaves, chives, spring onions. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I would eat it. Hmm. There's a lot of different consensus on this. This is interesting. Huh. Goofy. Goofy. Rated a clown VTuber, then caused Molly to have Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She ended stream and rated a clown VTuber who then caused Molly. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so silly. That's so silly. I'm so sad Molly has to take off 2 weeks because she's moving. I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss my late night snail so much. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. It also means that I can't collect channel points to get that snoodle. Bruh, I want that snoodle. Don't get me wrong. I want that fucking snoodle. Be happy she's I am very happy about it. I am very happy about it. She'll have a better time. I'm just like, oh. Oh, I already miss her. I already miss her so much. I woke up like, was it this morning actually? Was that her last stream? Was this morning? I woke up early enough to actually catch it and I was so happy about it. I was so happy about it. Every time I say something in chat, she tells me how smart I am and I cry. I cry, bro, so much. Where is she? When I showed someone my plate, they legit thought I was a human eye, and God, no, he was... That is fair. That is fair. It's not, like, properly prepared for that kind of thing. That completely makes sense. Where did she go? Where did she go? Was she not... Did she not stream this morning? No, it was this morning! It was this morning! Oh my god. Ugh, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We will stay strong for our snoodle. Our snaildle. Our snail lady. I did say that I was gonna draw fan art of a particular cute VTuber. I did say that I was gonna do that for the... I did say that. Let us calmly remind ourselves of all of the birthday stream goals that you guys absolutely blew out of the fucking water like maniacs. Let's see, what was all on here? Completed during the birthday stream was reading my Immortal. You guys still gotta give your votes on the new emote. Oh, wait, right, I was gonna do a wave. I was gonna do a cute waving one, that's right. Karaoke, we did that, and then a spicy ramen challenge while doing karaoke and baking. Our extension goals that we met were a hand-painted fan art. Okay, so this wouldn't count. I have to get my hand camera set up. And then art stream drawing monsters. That's what we're supposed to be doing today. And then clay sculpting hand cam stream. And then a workout stream. That's right. So we're supposed to be drawing monsters to make up for the fact that I'm not drawing a hand-painted fan art. I love that I'm just chilling in the corner. You are very relaxed over there. You found like the perfect little shadow to nestle into. Okay. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna draw a host. I've got some fun little references to play with for different stuff, so I do want to try this a bit. Okay. Have you tried goat fries? No, I haven't. Are they made of goat? What are goat fries? Oh, looks like they are. Looks like it is made of... Oh. Do you mean one of the first thing that came up was goat testicles. Please tell me that's not what you mean. No, I have no desire to eat the testicles of any animal. Anything, no. There is apparently a raw pet food delivery and market called no, okay, they're just called raw pet food delivery market, and they apparently have what they call goat fries, which are just bags of goat testicles apparently. That is exactly what you mean? Well, apparently it's considered pet food, and I am not that, so wait. Is whole. Goat fry / testicles organ. No meat, that's not how that works. Organ, yes, but no bone, non-GMO, antibiotic-free, no added fillers, binders, or coloring, US raised and processed goat warm class organ. No, I'm okay. No, I'm good. I don't want anything related to it. And it's actually quite the opposite. Any piece of art that I get, it's gotta have vaginal references to it. I don't want anything that has. Is Cruisenick having a time right now? Is Cruisenick having a time right now? 20k. God damn. God damn. I don't want testicle anything. I want the overt amount of phallic references that there is in art to be completely replaced with vaginas and titties. Because what the fuck? I don't want dicks drawn all over the place anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I don't want it. That man can bounce. Yes, he can. He is incredibly, incredibly stable. Oh no, I found a bunch more fun references. Oh no, I found a bunch more really fun references. Oh god. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I gotta save that. Oh, that's really cute too. Oh no, oh no, oh no, they're all cute. Oh no, they're all cute. Hold on, let me scroll. Let me scroll. I think he's trying to kill himself. I'm very concerned. Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. Here, darling. Here, darling. Let me give you what you very clearly want. Dust Bunny Space Program. Oh, I like this one too. You do have to be careful, obviously, looking for...
にポガーズを入れてもら
Artoria,
えませんか
welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely night. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Hi! We were just talking about art and dust bunnies. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night, though. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lord Zinthjarn. I haven't had to say a name like that in a hot minute. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a lovely night. My dear dust bunnies, if you could give Artoria some love, I would greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Did you have fun on stream? What'd you get up to? Sorry, I'm weird. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just don't want to be impolite. That's not a bad part about being weird. I just don't want to be impolite. I'm gonna go lay down right now. Night. Good night, Artoria. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting us with your community. You go take care of yourself if that's what you gotta do. I appreciate it. You poor dear, have a bit. Oh no. That's a lot of crying. Okay, let me see what Artoria was getting up to with everybody. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you all for coming in with the stream. If you guys got a raid and run for any reason whatsoever, please prioritize your self-care, as it is oh so important to do so. Elden Ring. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I hope you had a lot of fun with that, Artoria. I can understand being tired after that. Take care of yourself. And thank you, Calypso, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Of course you refuse. Leon would want better for you, so don't you dare use his face to promote anti-self-care. Since you won't try goat food, have you tried Titos? Tatos? Like potatoes? I love potatoes. I don't know what Tatos would be otherwise. Oh, thank you so much, Calypso. I appreciate it. Would you guys like the full view? Would you like the full view? Here you go. We have discovered that I am severely lacking in a character sheet, so at every available opportunity I'll show off the full little guy for you. But my name is TheRavenAnarchy. I am a horror VTuber. Specifically, I am the host of Broadcast 160.4 Cosmic Background Radio, broadcasting to you live from the town of Nowhere. I do hope that you are having a lovely, lovely night, whether you're lurking, watching, listening, whatever you're doing. But welcome in, everybody. I like the lays of Ireland. Oh, okay. Everything is coming together through the food preferences. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, no, I love potato chips. Potato chips in all forms are delicious, and I would imagine that, like, Irish potato chips fuck. I would imagine that they fuck, dude. That sounds great. Was that a reference to Courage the Cowardly Dog? A little bit. Not. It's sort of a combination. It's sort of a combination. I don't mean it offensively. I've known a lot of Irish people in my life, and there is a lot of very specific food dichotomies between Ireland and the United States that seem to shock each other back and forth. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, but Irish food is delicious, regardless to how different it may seem to like American food. It's a little bit of a double reference to both Courage the Cowardly Dog and Silent Hill, which are both two of my favorite things in the world. I grew up watching Courage and I like it a lot. But there's also an area in Silent Hill called Nowhere where reality starts to break down and different double reference. What do you mean? Oh wait! I never hit enter on the shout out for Artoria. Oops. Go give Artoria some love, you fools, you bastards. What is the double reference? What does that mean, Nicholas? What does that mean? There's a space in Silent Hill called Nowhere where reality starts to break apart and the other side sort of like forces together different physical spaces that don't normally connect. And so you can get lost there really easily because there's no way to like actually map it out. In the first Silent Hill, whenever Harry goes to the town, the Nowhere that he interacts with, you can't even draw a map of anything for it. James Sunderland also goes there for a short period during his adventure, and then Heather in Silent Hill 3 works her way through her own personalized Nowhere, but she draws out a map for it as she goes, which is really, really cool. And then in Silent Hill 2 Remake, they have James draw a map of Nowhere, which is very silly. That doesn't make sense to me. That's not to his character. He's an idiot. But it's fine. It's all right. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. Seattle. Seattle? She seems familiar, but I can't place it. It might just be because the design is adorable. But yeah, I like a lot of stuff like that. The town of Nowhere is very, very, very heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. Is that Shadow? When did she get the little ears? When did she get the little ears? What? Am I silly? Have I not seen her little ears before? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like music that's designed to sound blown out. I don't like that. That was terrible. Sorry. I got overstimulated. The only thing I don't eat is poutine. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Really? Fries, gravy, and cheese curds? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, like, fries and gravy fucks. I don't think I could have cheese curds. I've got a little bit of a mental block with it, but that's okay. Sorry, I got so distracted I meant to actually be drawing stuff the entire time. Kind reminder to stay hydrated, everybody. Okay. What were we doing? We're gonna draw cute little monster ladies. Cute little monster ladies. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna put her tiny, tiny, tiny little hands on my face. Oh no. I'll eat them separately. Really? Interesting. Because if I think of like gravy and fries, that is kind of just the equivalent of like mashed potatoes and gravy, essentially. I don't know. It doesn't seem too weird to me. I don't think like any food is like weird or gross necessarily, because people gotta eat what they gotta eat, you know? I don't know. Reference. What was I doing? Reference. I was hunting down a bunch of references. That's what I was doing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not getting distracted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I saw a bunch of pictures in the... Damn it, I lost the one that I was looking for. Shoot. Oh no. Damn it. It never shows the... It's like, oh, do you want to add more images that are like the ones that you already have, and then it takes me to a menu that doesn't have any of the ones that it actually showed. And there was a cool one. Damn it, it's gone. For Christmas and his bees. Aw, Shondo me. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. A lot of her emotes are very cute. I'm trying to think if there's anything like specifically gross that I eat regularly. I'm trying to get myself better with eating fish. I've always had like a weird like it can just randomly make me sick while I'm eating it kind of thing, you know, which is not conducive to being healthy, especially right now for me. So I've been trying to condition myself to be okay with canned tuna, which I found a very good quality one that I like a lot. It is incredibly dense with protein, and I can basically just mix it with rice, avocado, miso paste, and whatever else, and actually have like a very good, very filling meal. It is fantastic. It's so good. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. I think I have an idea of what I want to do. I just saw the image I was looking for. Okay. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I don't know how, man. This is the worst part about being a monster girl with like a stomach mouth, is that I can't really show it off without being salacious, but you know what? If that's the case, if that's just the case, if the monster girl's gotta be a little bit haughty, that's fine. No, please do. I love the emotes. I want to show me your favorites. Show me your favorite emotes that you have. I want to see them. Absolutely hate pepperoni on pizza. Extremely gross. Wait, what? Really? Why? I love pepperoni. I eat pepperoni, cheese, and crackers pretty regularly. Pretty regularly. I think I have a container of pepperoni in my fridge right now, actually. Okay. Anchovy pizza is better. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Okay. Now I'm drawing a person with anatomy. Now I'm scared. But if I take it slow and I don't do anything dumb, we'll end up with something good. Oh, Vexy. Oh, Vexy. Those are pretty cute. Damn it. Damn it. I should probably have some kind of like boobala emote. I really should. Music is good, but too loud. Brain overstimulated. Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where's mine? Where's my favorite emote? I have a bunch of Seva TV that I like. Not everybody can see those. Let me see. Out of the ones that I have a few that I made in Emote Lab that I do really, really like. But... Oh, wait a minute. Somebody gifted me a sub to Candy. That's right. I have the best emotes on Twitch. I have the best emotes on Twitch, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Okay. I'll figure it out in a second, but we do need to have everything angled just a little bit. She's got two cute little bouncy dance ones! Goddamn, Spite. Goddamn. It's very cute, isn't it? So I'm thinking what we're gonna do. Because I want to draw like a really pretty dress. And so I'm thinking of like having host like lift the dress up and you can see the full stomach mouth stretched across and open with like the teeth and everything. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, she's got to be anatomically correct, so this, ultimately this line's gonna kind of be like that, if you know what I mean. At some point. At some point, so we're just gonna leave that open. Then, obviously, to keep everything like TOS safe, we're gonna go with a nice fluffy pair of bloomers. I found that if I do sketches like this, just like super chaotically, that it makes it significantly easier to just kind of visualize all the details and cut away the stuff that I don't want to have anymore. For me, it seems to work. Oh my god, they're so cute. Richard, oh, Richard. Those ones are really cute. I like those a lot. Aww. Oh, little dancing dragons. Oh, they're adorable. I tell the story of SH2 in form. Speaking of SH4, where's Candy has a Walter Sullivan emote, but does she have a Henry Townsend? I don't think she does. Henry? What the hell? Oh, she does have Claudia eating the fetus, though. That one's pretty good. Damn. I gotta, maybe I should fix that. Walter. Fucking Walter Sullivan. Fucking Walter. Fucking sealed himself in the wall of the apartment. Okay, this is something fun that I've been able to like think about in retrospect after completing the games for myself, because I don't think any video essay would ever take time to talk about this. But I do think it's fun in the first couple of Silent Hills. No, sorry, in like 1 through 3. There's a lot of random imagery of a corpse strewn up in a way to kind of insinuate that they were like kind of crucified and then kept alive. They'll usually have like medical bags coming off of them that look like blood or some kind of like IV drip or something like that. And then that's not really used in any kind of story capacity until Walter. Because that's what he does. He like crucifies himself and then like stays alive using some of the medical equipment that he has. And he just like slowly dies and like desiccates like that. It's kind of like a self-mummying kind of thing, which is really interesting. I don't know. I've been thinking about it like a little bit more and more, that I'm just like, I don't want to be one of those people that bothers Masahiro Ito on Twitter, you know. I don't want to do that to that poor man. But I'm really curious about like if that was any kind of intention. I don't actually even know if he would have worked on the model for Walter at that point. I don't know. Kind of hair. Host can technically have any kind of hair, but I really do like my braids. I really, really do like my braids. There we go. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. I missed that there is an ad break popping up. I'll try not to gab too much. Let me lock in and get some more details. I just want to bug him to sign my damnation card. That's fair. That's fair. You paid a lot of money for that. That's fair. There we go. Then... I know how to draw hair physics. I'm good with this. I just forget. Okay. From already passed. Did it? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Hell yeah. I like it when they're short. Actually, let me see. What's our ad revenue? Let's see what our ad revenue for the month so far is. Because we didn't have ad revenue for a very long time, and then it just like popped up out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Damn, $6.94. And then we made 79 cents from Turbo. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you all for being here. That is a crazy amount, though. I hear some people who have like a CCV of like 500 viewers will only get like something like 25 cents per ad break or something, which I don't know. Like this feels insane in comparison to that. This feels insane. But see, my precious dust bunnies don't have to do a gosh darn thing. Your presence here is more than enough. Oh, hell yeah, though. Oh, hell yeah, though. Wait, hold on. Holy shit. Okay. Projected stuff, I am very excited. I will let you guys know on the Discord whenever the Twitch payout goes through. It usually gets like finalized on the 10th and then processed by the 13th, so it might take a couple of days after that for it to go through. But all of that lovely, lovely, lovely generosity and kindness is going to go towards us getting a new customizable 2D model, which I'm very excited about. I am very, very excited about it. I cannot wait. I have been waiting for this one for a hot minute, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, so you can all wait in anticipation too. Oh, I'm so hyped. I'm going to put her together as soon as I get it. I'm going to work out a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to get a bunch of really fun, cute little things set up in VTube Studio that I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is she this ginger bitch? No, this is me. This is me, silly. This is me, silly. I guess friendship release. If that's what you want to consider it. If that's what you want to consider it. But no, this is host. Some of the details that have not been fully illustrated due to some miscommunications on the broadcast network. I think we're being censored by the Foundation. Horrible, horrible stuff, truly. Host also has eyes and the palms of her hands. I have an eye in the middle of my chest, right underneath my clavicle, and then the big stomach mouth. They all have just kind of popped up as time has gone on. I have to assume my proximity to the anomalous zone that is nowhere has had its own effects on me. So, you know. Okay, we're gonna have the arms coming out like that, and then what does it like look like to lift a skirt like that? Hold on. Unhinged rant angle, zero sugar Dr. Pepper's fun barbecue water. Let me see the character. Let me see the character. I think they're a lot of fun. They're one of my favorite monster parts. Oh, he's just got like a full face. Oh, he's just got a full face on his torso. He don't got no head. Oh, dude. Oh, I love some of the art. Oh, I like the Smite design. I like the Smite design. That's really cool. Just like the full like skull torso kind of thing, and then the fucking frivolous helmet on top. That's really cute. That's really cute. I like that. Okay, hold on. I gotta like envision this. Okay. So the fabric would like it'd be like held up here, and it would like curve down a little bit. Okay, so we gotta hold it up like pretty high. Okay, I don't know exactly how this is gonna look, but we'll try it. Is it? Which way is the... It came up as... Sorry, how do I pronounce it properly? How do I pronounce it? How do I pronounce it? Pronunciation. How to pronounce... We're gonna learn together.
Schengen.
That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's because fucking... ew. The first one that came up was a fucking AI channel. Oh, I'm so pissed about that.
Welcome to this pronunciation video. Today
Okay,
we will
ignore
be
all of
focusing on
that.
a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. 晴天, which means
Day by day in Chinese.
let's say it all together. 晴天,
Jingchen?
晴天,
Xing... God damn it.
晴天,
It does not lend itself with my stupid southern accent that I have.
晴天,
Xingchen? Is that right?
晴天.
Xingchen?
晴天,
Xingtian.
晴天.
God damn it. Okay. I'll figure that out eventually. That was the way that it came up for the character and the mythos. I don't know if it's the same thing exactly when it's all together like that, but... Okay. Fluffy dress. Big fluffy dress. Okay. And there'll be a little bit of like fluffy lace there. And I'll come around. I've always had like a very particular difficulty in pronouncing stuff in Chinese, and it makes me feel so stupid every time that I try to. What is the heretical thing of acute VTuber models and redeems to make them bald? You have the ability, because the head under 2D models is rendered, like they got a chrome dome underneath there, and it's really easy in VTube Studio to remove just like complete layers and everything, and so it's just a really easy funny little toggle that you can just add. Most of the time the heads are drawn in like such a particular way that it does look really funny too. I think it's just like a combination of things coming together, honestly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. The way that the arms would kind of be more... Oh, I should have sketched this out first. This is a little bit more how the arms would be. I'm also in a mood to sing, but singing in front of the dust bunnies makes me nervous. I get so nervous. So shy. Okay. So then cut that out there. I did do a lot of really good singing practice today, and I'm proud of myself because I actually liked how I sounded for once. Demonic behavior? Hardly. I don't think it's quite demonic. I think it's quite funny. We're just taking advantage of what we've got to be funny, silly little guys. Oh, no, that makes sense. I'd probably like fluff up a little bit around here, though. Okay. And because we're gonna have everything kind of at an angle, the face will be like coming down and looking like that way. And if I'm gonna be wearing a cute dress and bloomers, I have to have striped stockings. Have to. Oh, did we start over? What? The song already played, didn't it? Or did it play on it? I think it played on our other playlist that we were listening to. Vera is everywhere. Her music is so fucking good. Okay. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do the braids. I think I'm gonna do like big fluffy loose hair. This is my other favorite to do. Okay, so this is actually something kind of fun that I can show you guys. If you've never drawn anime style stuff before, this has been like a really big particular thing amongst anime artists, which is like the way that the head is supposed to be shaped to kind of help influence how hair is ultimately going to look. So you see that I have like my very basic, very like boxy face shape. What we're going to do is from this line up here, we continue it, and we basically just make like an entire circle that wraps around this part of the head. And it looks incredibly like alien-esque in a very funny way. And that can kind of be a little bit disassociating to people who have more of a like realistic or like Western-esque kind of style, or like Western comic kind of style especially. It can get confused on, because it's just like this kind of volume is what's expected whenever you're drawing like this. I think the volume is very slay. I think the volume is very cunt, but that's just me. That's just me. Oops. So then I get a better idea of just like how much volume I want to add. There we go. Oh, right. I did have another piece of art that I really liked how the person drew the, what was it? The little hair vents. I'm such a sucker for the hair vents. I love it. I'm really glad that they came back into style with drawing anime characters. Oh, there it is. Okay. How did you do this? Ah, okay. Okay. So it's like just a little, and then it just comes out this way, and then goes straight down from here so that it connects to that part. Okay, okay, that does look cute. Shit. Alright. Alright, I will have to adjust our little lady one more time. I gotta give her enough room on the canvas so that her... Oops. I gotta give her enough room on the canvas, otherwise her hair is gonna stick out funny. And the head is too big. The head is too big, actually. Okay. So let me... It's not gonna be perfect, but it's fine. It's the sketch layer. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter if it's not perfect. We'll just make the body bigger to balance out. I would rather do that than trying to adjust the size of the head, honestly. That's that. That's better. That's much better. There we go. Okay. Got a little bit more room for the top of the head and for stockings. Try to keep that volume. And then technically this should come further out, so I think I'll just do the actual back layer behind. Perfect. It's all down here from here, I can assure you. That was a good reminder for me to hydrate, actually. As soon as I saw the name pop up, I was like, oh, I gotta drink some water. It's been a second. We're fine, I'm not dying. It's okay. There we go. I really like this. I really like this particular one. I'm referencing a picture that was done by underscore Rimmeet with 2 eyes Chan on Twitter. It was a very, very cute character. It's a very, very cute character. The way that she did the hair vents is just like so fucking perfect looking. And then I'll do my little bangs in particular, but they're not too different ultimately. And then connect this line. Something like that. Something like that. I'll figure out. I'll figure it out. You guys want to guess how many times I've drawn these eyes? If I count all the stuff that's in my actual physical sketchbook, like well over a couple thousand, I think. It was so goofy to find that and find out that I've been drawing Host for over 2 years. I can't believe that I thought. When I first wanted to be a VTuber, my whole idea was like, I just want to do a radio host thing, and then I strayed away from that and I fucking hated it. I should have just gone with the Ron Serling if he was a cute anime girl thing from the start. Aw, thank you, Monstro. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I do hope that you're having a lovely night with us, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm a weird little guy, but I'm so glad that there are all different kinds of weird little guys out there. Zombie that drops dad joke. Give me your dad jokes, yes! Yes! I love dad jokes and I love stupid fucking puns, dude. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing in the whole world. Nobody likes my tweets, which is fucked up because I'm funny. I'm fucking hilarious, okay? Actually, I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad about this. Okay, okay. So, in response to the Evil Dead Burn trailer, I was really excited because Evil Dead is one of my favorite horror series. I watched the trailer and I said, "The joyful brutality of the Deadites bringing your everyday nightmares to life is why I love the series. I am also of the opinion that we should always give the protagonist a chainsaw. Other lawn equipment doesn't cut it." Nobody appreciates me on that stupid fucking site, and I hate it. I hate it. Thank you for the follow as well, Smorphus. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying your time with us. What do you call a werewolf with a successful YouTube channel? Like and subscribe. Okay, that one's cute. That one's cute. And a non-horror, a bad pickup line. Are you a VTuber? Because you look. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. I like it. No, the terrible dad jokes can stay. I like them. I think they're funny. I think they're incredibly, incredibly funny. That's pretty good, honestly. I didn't think I would hear a VTuber specific pickup line, but it's about time. Your lawn care joke was pain. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I also, unfortunately, have to use Twitter. I hate it. I hate it. It's the only way to actually keep up with the things that I need to be keeping up with. Okay. Then nope, nope. Damn it. I always want to draw like little nostrils on the anime nose, but it's really hard to without it looking weird. I don't know why. Really taste a museum and like, oh, I hope you enjoy. Where does Walmart get their Terminator toys? I'll be back. I like it. That one's really good. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the work you gotta do. Don't forget to take snack breaks. And then... Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta like envision the way that the eye is looking down. I know I'm gonna fuck this up if I'm frivolous about it. There you go. Mwah! Perfect. I've drawn these eyes so many times, it's crazy to me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. There's another VTuber. I really like how they draw anime noses with like a little bit more detail. Ah, not that. Not that. Go away. Go away. Go away. Not that. Not that. Where are they? Hopefully they'll be returning to streaming soon, but if anybody wants to check them out, Hushly. Or if you've been in like the art scene for a while online, they used to go by Sticky Sheep. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. They've been a VTuber for a little bit, but they had to take a break due to some health stuff. But they're finally in recovery. I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. I love their art. I love their streams. I'm so hyped, dude. I can't wait. Oh, do they just do like teeny tiny little noses? No. No, not quite. God, I really do love how they draw though. It's so beautiful. Oh, they do. Okay. I kind of I want to give this a try. I want to give this a try. I want to try to like okay. And then a little bit more of a curve there at the bottom. Then maybe just like up like that. And then I gotta put it a little closer. I gotta put it a little bit closer so that the lines don't feel too separate. And I can incorporate my cute little button nose! Yes! Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I'm happy. I really do love their art though. I feel like if I was actually a good artist, I would probably do something very similar to what they do with just their creepy little characters. Ugh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I'm gonna throw up. God damn it. I'm so happy that they're gonna come back to streaming soon. They have a really cute low poly model. Oh, more creepy people, please. I mean, I need more like distinctively creepy VTubers and horror VTubers. I love all the cute horror girlies. I really do. That's just not me though. I need to be some kind of strange genderless creature that people get. I mean, people already come into the chat and lose their fucking mind, so like I have the anomalous property. I've already got that covered. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the mouth. I haven't quite nailed that down yet. Maybe... I had to think about which side of my face my snaggletooth was on. I had to genuinely think about it for a second. I couldn't remember. Because I looked at my model for a second and then I like felt my face and I was like, oh wait, right. That's another detail that will actually get like fully properly illustrated in the 2D customizable model is the side of my face that has a snaggletooth. Oh god. Cody, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Time to upset Figaro with his pill. Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Good luck. Little trills for Fiago. Figaro, not Fiago. Who the fuck is Fiago? Figaro. I do hope you're having a lovely night, though. Welcome in. Trying to get like the little like face details out of the way so I'm not just like crazy obsessive about them. I'm gonna do something over here, but I'm gonna do that later. We'll just work our way down the body, trying to get like our particular details. Okay, don't be too obsessive about anatomy. Don't be too obsessive about anatomy. If you're too obsessive about anatomy, it's not gonna look good anywhere. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. No, that's not right. Something looks wrong there, but we'll have to figure that out with the actual line art. Oops. Dang it. See, I told you, I've been having a weird lag with my fucking Clip Studio Paint. My computer did not like the most recent update, which sucks. Because they did a bunch of really goofy stuff with like the vector layers system that they've got that I do genuinely want to play with, because there's like some very like nice cleanup line stuff that I'm just like, oh my god, I need this. I need this so fucking bad, dude. Oh wait, she needs her, I think I'll put the, that looks a little more balanced. Need the collar. That's a whole part of this. You think the collar is just decoration. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's lore. Collar's lore, baby. Not even sexual lore. You don't get any of that. Skill issue. I keyed. No, it's a skill issue. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at anything that I do like this. I have spent more of my time being depressed than actually developing skills, which I should be better at. Realistic negativity. Yes, that's a whole part of what we do. It's not just negative self-talk. I actually have a problem where I sit around and I'm just more sad about things instead of actually trying to get better at the things that I enjoy. I should beat myself up about it. I very specifically did. I reorganized the studio so that I can look at my cello every day. And if I don't play it, I want to feel bad about not playing it. That's why I said I was so proud about like the vocal stuff that I did today, is because I actually did put a lot of time and effort, and I broke through some pretty important stuff that's been really rough for me to do. I just don't want you guys to be self-deprecating. It's different. Yes, there is a double standard between chat and me. Not sorry. Get over it. I have no way of regulating whether any negative self-talk that you guys have is actually self-destructive or not, and I will not allow other people to be self-destructive in my community. It's not good for you. Don't do that. I'm a different creature. I'm a very different kind of creature. My entire life is very, very different than I think like anybody could ever actually measure, and it's not just because of living in nowhere. I'll be completely honest with you. It's not entirely because of that. So I get to get away with being a little bit more awful, so to say. God damn it, I need more of you to watch Needy Streamer. I'm freaking out about this shit. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's so refreshing to have the particular type of like what's usually considered like self-destructive feminine philosophies, and not like in like Ayn Rand kind of a way, but in like a philosophy that genuinely examines the world that it's in, and the way that women are treated and everything, and shifting this kind of like metaphysical understanding of how everything comes together in the society and how everything behaves and everything. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. It makes me feel less bad about some of my quote unquote more toxic ideas. Like when I tell you, like philosophically, people on the whole do not agree that human interaction is manipulation. There's a very like short list of people, including myself, that are like, no, we're all just constantly manipulating each other because that's a part of human nature. But it's an important thing to recognize, because then you understand like how everything else comes together in these different contextualizations of how people act in the world that you live in, and you know, you protect yourself from a lot more stuff, because it's just like anybody could be manipulating you for any particular reason. Will you let yourself be manipulated by somebody who, you know, what's the thing that people usually describe certain self-destructive tendency as? A cry for help. Are you going to sympathize with somebody who's doing a cry for help, or are you going to ignore them because they're just attention seeking? If you allow yourself to think about it more complexly, it's just like the default should be, oh, of course, like somebody needs help. Somebody needs help. What if I'm naturally gullible? I can't say the thing that I was about to say. It's really inappropriate. I was gonna say then you should develop a fetish for getting taken advantage of, but that's its own beast, and I don't know if I would recommend that. Fortify yourself. Know the type of person that you are and develop really good boundaries. That's an actual good piece of advice if you're really gullible. If you do find that you have a predisposition to being taken advantage of and you don't want to be taken advantage of, boundaries. Boundaries are a very, very important thing to develop. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Aforementioned. Sick in the head. Sick in the fucking head. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Can I trauma dump? Can I trauma dump? It's fucked up. Full disclosure, it's fucked up. Can I trauma dump? You went from just accepted to this is fantasy. Yeah, because I don't want to actually tell you to do something that's gonna get you hurt. Leave the horrible self-destructive behavior to the experts, alright? Don't actually put yourself in a position where you get fucked up. Can I trauma dump about something? I got like a really, really, really intense flashback about this, and it's something that I haven't thought of in quite a while. Okay, I have your permission. I'm not joking, this is fucked up. This is very uncomfortable for a lot of people, so if at any point in this, to protect your own mental fortitude, if you got a dip, please prioritize yourself, okay? when I was in high school, when I was 14, I had a quote unquote boyfriend who was 18. That alone is already going to send some people, and I can't blame you. I can't blame you, honestly. So the reason that I started quote unquote dating him, as if anything was really like up to me at that point, was very much so because he was the first like guy who had even feigned interest in me. And there was a point, like, very quickly in the quote-unquote relationship that we had that I realized that he didn't give a shit about anything about me, actually. He didn't even know that I don't know who my dad is. But still, the, oh wait, right, I should be talking about this shit. Anybody who doesn't know, it is Borderline Personality Disorder Awareness Month, BPD Awareness Month. Hi. I also am very well aware that there's quite a few people of a variety of gender identity in my community that also have BPD. So, hi everybody. We are seen right now. The very particular self-destructive behavior that people with BPD can experience, where you continuously put yourself in a more and more unsafe situation, that high-risk behavior, if you will. Yeah, this was a part of that. And I was very well aware of like what I was doing and why I was doing it. And at a certain point, I did just like get bored. I got bored of it because, like, motherfucker wasn't even trying. So I went back to my fictional men very quickly. But that was not before Facebook DMs were not just leaked, but shown off to the entire family. And so a bunch of people in my family became very aware all of a sudden that I had been groomed by this individual. I'm not gonna lie, like, it wasn't even good. It was done so poorly, and I was so not receptive to any of it in the way that anybody wanted it to be. But at a certain point, after like everything had happened, my very weird, very religious family gave me a set of sex ed books that was basically like parent guides for how to have the talk at different stages of a child's development, like at 4, 8, 12, and 16. They gave all 4 books to me at once, and I read them. I genuinely read them because I already had like the fascination with sex in the first place, and I already knew a lot more than I think even they were aware of. And so I genuinely read through them because I was like, oh, there might be some interesting like information in here. So the first thing I actually did is I grabbed the most advanced book and I turned to the page that gives the diagram between a circumcised penis and an uncircumcised penis, and I opened up the book to my family that gave it to me, and I said, "Is this what you wanted me to see?" With a big stupid smile on my face. I was a troublemaker. I was not as bad as they made me out to be, but I was a little bit of a shit. But this very specific set of books, the underlying tone of the entire series was to properly educate the child in how to avoid being groomed. So the thing that had already happened... A little fucking late on that one, Grandma! Thanks! I every now and again, I get reminded of some, like, actually categorically crazy thing that my family did while I was growing up, and I'm just left in, like, awe, dude. I'm just left in awe, but also thank you so much for the reminder to stay hydrated, lazy. Oh no! That's not the right spot! Get over here! Get over here! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I am much better about dealing with a lot of that stuff than I used to be. It's also been like 10 plus years since I've spoken to any part of my family like that, so we're okay. The only thing I can do now is look back in retrospect and laugh about it genuinely because it's just so like insane and absurd. Um but yeah, I was reminded about that recently because I was like, wow, they did not handle that situation well at all. That man should be in prison. That man should be in prison. I learned about other stuff that was happening that I somehow avoided, and I'm so happy that I did. But my God, my God. Some of the girlies online have talked about getting like just like the general like weird interactions with men via social media. But there is like a lot of there are a lot of young women that some dude like attempted to groom via like messaging apps or Snapchat or fucking Gaia Online. Good God, you know. I'm gonna clean up some of this. I'm gonna clean up some of this. It's starting to look kind of gross, and I want a little bit of a clearer picture when we actually get to the line art. But yeah, there you go. A little bit of trauma dumping for you, but thank you all for the support on that. Thank you all. You guys give me a very funky, fresh little place to hang out. And most of the time, I don't think about that kind of thing. Or at the very least, I don't think about it harshly. Yes, lazy. What's up? What's up, Pookie? What you need? I am. I am. I think my music is a little bit loud to me in comparison to how loud it is to you guys. So let me adjust this real quick so I don't get overstimulated no more. Oh my god, that's so much better. And then this should be right there. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Okay, we're good. I didn't take my tea bag out of my tea at any point. I feel very silly that I didn't do that. It's definitely louder than normal. Oh, the music? Do we want it a little bit lower? It was just like loud to me specifically. I can change my system volume specifically for myself, and then it won't affect anyone else. I've been addicted. Ooh, which one? Which one? I've been meaning to listen to all of like the official Needy streamer songs and the look up like the translated lyrics and everything. There's one in particular. There's one in particular that the Jirais on TikTok dance to all the time, and it literally does have a move where you're just like slitting your wrists open. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this song fucks! Oh my god, this song fucks! I wanna be the Messiah, pariah, the one who never dies. It's called Black Cats from Call of Duty. Oh, ooh. I did not know that they had like legit OSTs. Hell yeah. There are a lot of like video game soundtracks that I really, really like. Is that? Oh yeah, that was all just skeleton stuff. Sorry. I got frogs in my throat. We're okay. I got frogs in my throat. Oh my god, a very cute frog VTuber followed me. But she's like one of the, she's pretty big. She's pretty big, and I'm a little bit intimidated. You're telling me cute girls that have like careers want to watch what I do on Twitch? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're fucking lying to me. It's bullshit. I get surprised whenever anybody follows me though, like at all. I'd recommend listening to it. It's 15 minutes long. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I like goth music. The length of a song is not a concern for me. Get networked dingus. I know! All I did was follow them, too! I haven't had a chance to, like, say anything in their chat, because they always stream really, really late. I haven't even had a chance to like hang out with him. And I was like, what? What? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Silly little frog eyes. Silly little frog eyes. Ah. It's very cute though. They're very cute though. And I there's another VTuber that I want to legitimately reach out to, and she might be trying to put together a Vampire the Masquerade tabletop game. And if that's a thing, like, oh my god, that would be so cool. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. I hate being a person so much because I do want to talk to all the other cute girls that are out there, and I want to be cute little creative gal pals and stuff, and I want to help each other with projects that we do, and I want to hang out and play spooky multiplayer games. I also want to play spooky multiplayer games with my legit friends, but it's all a fucking work in progress. I got one of my friends like a horror typing game, and I was like, I'm gonna reach out, I'm gonna play this with all of them, and then I never fucking did that because I'm horrible. To me, it's intense, but not if that makes sense. I get it. It's got energy. I like it. Oh god. I want to be one of the cool girls. I really, really do. I really, really do. Especially since like there's some fantastic people who also do like voice acting, and I'd love to like learn stuff from them or be able to ask like professional questions that that you can't ask just like normal people who haven't done industry stuff. The boobs are different sizes. And I know that that's not entirely unrealistic, but this is pretty. My boobs are not that far off from each other. Hold on. Wait, are the little nip-nap lines are matched up, so it's just this. It's just this is off. Oh my god, that's better. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I love it though. I love that VTubing is just like a big girls club. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's some cute dudes out there. I tuned into a dude VTuber stream the other day, and he was actually talking about like feminist theory, and I was like, okay, all right, I'm, and not like in like a pretentious dude talking about feminist theory kind of a way. I mean like actually discussing it like a person. It was like, I think he was a corpo too, which I was incredibly surprised of. I like VTubing being a girls' gang, though. I don't know. I like it. I think all the cute girls, especially the cute girls with mental disorders, finding a place for themselves in the world is something really, 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 really beautiful. It makes me so happy that we all get to be silly little anime characters on the internet. Who would have thought just doing digital drag was the way to go? Okay. Now I need a reference for a pair of bloomers. I think I have a couple on the throne that I wanted to get. Where are they? Throne keeps telling me that I have notifications, but it's mostly just, oh, you added a new item. Tell your community. And I'm like, no. If my community wants to spend money on me, they will. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to do a gosh darn thing. Okay. So there's the little band of the elastic there, or of the thread. My favorite Vampire the Masquerade game released in 2004. I was like 8, but you know. Oh wait, no. No. Something's wrong. That's gotta be like way shorter. That's gotta be like way shorter. I don't know how digital artists actually do anything. I'm not gonna pretend like I know. I think the bunny was a really good warm-up though. I'm gonna try to keep that in mind, that drawing stuff in a more realistic manner seem to like help out a lot. There we go. And I don't want like too much detail on them, obviously, because the whole like fixture of the whole torso area is the giant mouth. So let's just clean that up. This is also another thing that I haven't done in digital before, and I do really want to see if I can get it right. I want the mouth to look like it's got like weight to it, if that makes sense. Like I want everything here to feel very heavy. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna execute that, but I'm gonna try. I'm trying to think what lore I've told all of you. I'm trying to think about it. I don't... Okay, I've told you about the weird conspiracy theory around the nature of my birth. I told you about growing up in two separate cults and the very different dichotomy between them. I now told you about the high school boyfriend. Oh, good lord. I'm trying to think of the fun stuff. Like the stuff that in retrospect is just so incredibly absurd. But I think no matter what I tell you, it'll inflict psychic damage. Huh. The T-Rex is retired. Wait, the T-Rex? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh wait, do you not have one? I keep seeing little random Tonberry emotes. The baby. The baby. He is so cute. I think a few different people on Twitch have some very, very cute ones. What kind of freak are you? The one that draws legs like this? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I think I'll put little bows right here. That'll be our nice little, like, fixture. Kind of makes me feel silly for putting that little lumpy detail right there, but you know what? Whatever. Whatever. There's a little pinch of flesh from the stomach. That's what it is! What do you mean? That's what I just did!
That's what I just did. What are you talking about?
I need to make it bigger. Do I need to make it bigger? There you go. There you go. Are you happy? Are you happy? Lights make me easy. That's fair. That's fair. They make my brain kind of easy too, actually. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of little things that I would change. I think let's do the full view. Okay, there's a slight shift in like the torso where it goes over this way a little bit, and it was supposed to like more of the silhouette line was supposed to be like that. Okay, I can see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go away. This is more of the silhouette line that we wanted to do. I'm sure sticking around long enough will make you a little bit hazy. Just a little bit. Actually, I do need to get rid of that. I'm gonna do another layer. Ugh. Okay. So the torso will have to be brought back over this way, and then the head will also be recentered. And I think the body needs to be a little bit bigger too. I think so. I think so. All right. Let's finish getting our mouth details. And then we'll do a little cleanup, and then we'll get started on the actual line art. And that's a tooth. That's a tooth line right there. I like the idea of the teeth like coming up over the edge of the tongue. We're going for like a little bit of a Gengar kind of thing. Just a little bit. That's what I should have pulled up for the reference, like one of the little gifs of him going, bleh. I can never do one of those things where it's like, oh, which ones are your favorite Pokemon? Because it's so obvious. I like Gengar and Mimikyu. Unironically, those are my babies. I would be a ghost type trainer. I would. Hex Maniac for the win, dude. Every time. A little tooth there. Clean that up. Paralytic tongue. Maybe not a paralytic. Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. I just mean more of the motion that he does where he's just bleh. Okay. Okay. Clean that up. Clean that up. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay. There won't be too much of the detail of the arms ultimately. And I think those are also going to come in as well. Okay. Okay. I like the titty line over here more. I like that way more. It actually like looks around. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah! I think it's just about like a little swoop right there. Okay, okay. It's always that kind of thing that like bugs me when it comes to getting things quite right. Okay, what did I say? I gotta match it up with the line. I think the head in general needs to be quite a bit smaller. Everything like below it should be okay. Trying to look at it in the tiny viewfinder to see. Okay. And then we'll also match it up with this line. And then the torso. We've got to bring over here. Thank you for the reminder, Lazy. I appreciate it. Gotta tilt it a little bit more. Try to line that up there in the middle. Okay. And I know that it looks very silly. It's going to. Bring that down. Rotate it again just a little bit. I think right about there, I think. There we go. There we go. I will tear out the of wine. I'm wasting my youth, laying down like the child I knew. Okay. And I think the hands are just going to be like right here. And then the elbows will be nearly like completely behind everything. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to really like wrap my head around what was looking wrong about that, and I think that's the long and short of it, is that the arms were just kind of fucking weird. The arms are just kind of weird. Proportions like that are really easy to fuck up for me though, so it happens. Oh! I almost forgot. I gotta put like at least the like basic detail for it. But Host also has a very particular tattoo that Canon Me has yet to get. And can't laugh about it, but it is a kind of funny thing to describe. Half measure, but at least my Twitch seems less broken. Ooh, what happened? Oh no, what happened? I've been wanting to get this tattooed for the better part of like 20 years. But on cellos, violins, and violas, you'll notice that there is a very specific pattern cut out of the body, which is where the sound of the instrument resonates from and projects outward. These are called F holes. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. They are called F holes because they are shaped like a specific, the pattern of like a Baroque F. Okay, yeah, that proportion does look a lot better. All the images from my account were broken, so
What? What the hell? What the hell? How did that happen?
That's so weird. That's so weird. Sorry we're dealing with that. Yeah, that just sounds annoying. I sometimes get confused why some people have animated avatars, and then I remember I remember that 7TV does that. That's the thing that lets you do that. And I was just like, why is it moving? Why is it moving? It's so scary. Just like, oh, no, it's fine. We're fine. I should be careful how much around the eye I'm erasing. Yeah, I don't want to fuck that up. I don't want to fuck that up. I'll clean this part because that shouldn't be. There we go. There we go. F holes and P organs. I know. It's so easy. It's so easy to just go after it like that. But I still think the design of the F hole is really, really cool. And especially as a cello player, if I were to get a tattoo because of my playing, it's kind of just like the obvious one to go for. It's either that or I would have to get like a tattoo that's a reference to Blood Plus, and I don't know if I like Blood Plus as much as I used to anymore. That was the reason I originally started playing, don't you know? The cello suite that Haji plays in that is Bach's Cello Suite in number 3 in G major. It's an incredibly beautiful and melancholic song. If I remember correctly, it is specifically supposed to be about heartbreak. Get your hunter symbol so people can After I beat Bloodborne, I will. And I'm okay with that, because it is, you know, obviously it's kind of based around that concept. It's okay. I'm sure Berserk fans are fine, regardless to what they tell us. I probably should read that for myself. I don't know if I'm... Because I'm not saying that stories like that are bad. It's just the particular kind of brutality I think is more important and impactful for people that are at certain points in their lives, you know? I just don't know if it's going to have the same effect on me as I think it's like ideally supposed to. Like, I don't think I'm the person that it's supposed to affect anymore. Maybe like once upon a time, but you know. And again, not saying that it's bad. It just might not be meant for me anymore, which is kind of crazy to think of, you know. I'll spare you. I did get kind of frustrated because I didn't know why everybody talked about like the first page being so bad. It's still not. You motherfuckers need to read fucking Vampire Hunter D. Go appreciate the art, that is. Vagabond. Was that one done by the same? Or was that done? No, no, no. What's that other series that was done by the guy who did Hellsing? What is this one? What is this one? Oh no, this is totally different. Totally, totally different. Fictionalized account of the life of the Japanese swordsman Musashi Miyamoto based on... Oh, when was this written? When was this written? It seems familiar. It seems familiar, but I don't think I actually did read it. Drifters, that's the one. Thank you. That's the one that's been on my mind. The Wikipedia page says it's been on hiatus since 2015. That's not correct, is it? That's not correct, is it? I don't. That's 11 years. That's 11 years hiatus. I assume that just means it quote unquote doesn't have an ending. Oh, goodness. It does look good. It does look good, though. I don't know, the super devastating stuff just doesn't... Oh, that makes sense. Oh, poor dude. Oh, poor dude. The super, like, heart-wrenching, devastating stuff just doesn't quite... Again, I feel like it just doesn't hit for me the same way that it used to. And sometimes that's a little bit different. Sometimes that does change. But I really do... I don't know. I think that's why some of like the more recent quote unquote darker stuff that a lot more anime fans have like told me about or like recommended to me, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm gonna get out of this. I don't know if I'm just gonna be sad at the end of it. Because there is a lot of stuff that I've read and I've watched and I've listened to that was just incredibly devastating. And all I felt afterwards was sad. It's not. It's not a happy story. It's devastating. Romanticizing the monsters and all. Thank you, Light Somber. I appreciate it. Do you like the monster we're drawing so far? Do you like her? She's pretty cute, right? But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday night. And trauma's sake. I know that this can vary like person to person. And so I don't want to, because I also said that, what was it? Enjoy your lurk, Light Sombra. Thank you for hanging out with us. I said that Promised Neverland looked like something that was just like sick trauma for sick trauma's sake, and you told me that I was wrong about that. I think this really is like a to each their own kind of thing. Even if something is just like brutality, there's sometimes still stuff that people can get out of it, you know? But I don't think that applies to everybody. And I definitely think that I'm the type of person that, like, I don't know what I would get out of something like this, you know? Sometimes there's incredibly brutal stories that literally just exist to teach people that assault is wrong. So I can't get mad at them for existing. I can get mad when they don't handle their subject matter very well. Thank you, because that's probably what she's gonna do. Probably gonna scarf them down with a giant stomach mouth and just devour them. Your Lion April was just sad. Let me see. What was that one? Oh, is that one? Did I see that? Don't give me the fucking AI answer! No! No more AI answer! I can't tell it to do the thing that I want it to do. Ooh, it's on Crunchyroll. Let me read their synopsis. Koshi Murima was a genius pianist until his mother's sudden death took away his ability to play. Each day was dull, but then he meets a violinist named is an eccentric playing style. His monstrous life was about to change forever. Oh! I don't like that that's tagged with profanity and violence. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to be cute. It's very contingent on how it actually handles its more, like, sensitive subject matter. Oh. Oh. 'Cause what's the other one? What's the other one? I really liked Omori, and Omori kinda does just, like, fuck with you a little bit. There's it's a spoiler for, like, the end of the game, and so obviously I don't wanna take that away from anybody who hasn't experienced it, because a lot of people very, very, very much so recommend Omori, and I don't think that it's bad. There is a certain part of it that is just, like, so heart-wrenchingly brutal that there is an aspect of it to where you're just like, is that necessary? And if that's what the writer feels like is necessary to illustrate what they're trying to do, like, obviously, I'm not going to tell them that, like, they can't do that. I've been talking up needy streamer anime, so I especially can't say anything. There is some horrifyingly brutal stuff in that in, like, the first episode. I think it handles itself really well, though, because it's coming from people who have suffered in these very, like, a specific ways. You know what I mean? I'm gonna focus on my sketch page forever. You can't stop me. Should I put... I kind of want, like, another, like, row of buttons here, but the dress that I'm looking at doesn't have anything like that, and I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I'll put in the details for the ruffles, because we like cute little ruffles. There we go. Okay, okay. The nose just feel a little bit, like, slightly off center. I think if I clean up this line. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hikari, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. I can't posture check. I'm drawing. That's not a physical capability, but welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. I will, I promise. Let me get this schnoz right real quick. Thank you. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Okay. There we go. There we go. Look at her in abstract a little bit while I take a sip. What do you guys think? How's she looking? Ooh. Whew. There we go. Bruh, that hit like a fucking -7 dB. Holy shit. That was my neck. That was my neck cracking the first time. Oh, extremely. Oh, extremely. Oh. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Oh, there we go. I'm also stretching my shoulders. Oh, now that we finished the sketch page. Now that we finished the sketch page, we'll be able to move on to the line art and add a lot of really fun detail. Oh, I can't wait. Oh. Okay. I'm looking at it from a distance. I'm seeing a couple of other things that I want to fix real quick, and then we'll take a break. Help you with what? What do you need? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. The more you worry about it, the worse it gets. Okay. I think this needs to go lower. Sorry. Nope.
Ah, my boss!
Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys like throwing boxes at me. I appreciate it.
Do you think I'm spooky?
You're incredibly spooky, Dust Bunnies. Incredibly, incredibly, incredibly. No? No? Okay, you know what? You know what? No, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. I just need to... Boop. Boop. Oop, too big. Okay. And then transform it. And bring this edge in. And then we're gonna center her a little bit more. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, you said you were, I remember you telling us that you were gonna pick it up the next day, and I had completely forgot to ask. Did everything go smoothly? I hope you're having fun with your new car. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's move her over. Center a little bit better. Oop, oop. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Move her over a little bit. Try to center a bit more. There we go. I forgot I was gonna add some cute little details. Full fish in the middle Tahoe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad. That kind of stuff can be scary. Obviously, you just want a vehicle that's reliable, you know? But hell yeah, I'm glad it's working out. We're gonna give her a cute little like fluffy headband that's also got little devil horns on it, because I feel like it. It's kind of like the little like maid bonnet kind of thing, you know what I mean? There we go. And I'd completely forgotten that I wanted to add these details. It's okay though, I will. I'll clean them up with the full line art so it doesn't look terrible. I do just have to take like a quick break because I'm peckish. I'm peckish and I gotta go to the little gamer's room. And she's gonna have the striped stockings. We've got the collar. I need to like do a little bit of structure on the hands. I gotta do a little bit of structure here so I can have a better idea. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I drove from the capital of my province and back home. That was an 8-hour drive and didn't have to refuel. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I know that's different for people like outside of the US, but that is a, man. I can't think about the amount that Kruznik has to like get around. Ultimately, like how long he's in the car scares me. I can't remember, like, I can't remember how many times we had to refuel for the last road trip that we went on. I can't recall. I'm so sorry. I'm getting sleepy. I woke up at a real time today, so I don't have nearly as much energy. And I could grab a monster, but that would make me stay up all night. I don't want to stay up all night. I want to go to bed at a good time. Okay. I'm trying to think of like any other details that I want. Don't worry about it. I'm formulating something. I'm formulating. Okay. All right. A little bit of the elbow will be visible here, and that's okay, but it's not going to be visible on this side because it's like turned away, but a little bit of elbow over here. A little bit more arm, dare I say, over here. My old Tahoe could never. My old one had to refuel 3 to oh my god. Good god, yeah, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Whew. There we go. And then just shave off that little bit at the top there. I think this line from the dress that I'm looking at will just kind of like come out like that. Ah, yeah, that looks better. Oh, there, that looks better. That looks better. Meredith. Aw, that's cute. Oh, do you guys name your cars? I haven't met anybody I feel like in a long time that names their cars, but I do appreciate it when people do. I think it's very cute. A little puff there, a little puff there. I'm so sleepy. I am so sleepy. Shoot. I think I'm just gonna finish putting a few details on, and then it might be a good idea to call stream since I'm so tired. I don't know if I could trust myself to render everything. Oh, goodness. Well, if I can at least, like, do more fan art of Host, I can pretend like I have a functioning reference sheet for her. And that makes me feel like a little bit less of a failure. This side. I will try to finish this one, I think. And tomorrow we have our regularly scheduled ASMR stream. If you guys are interested, I'm gonna try to spend tomorrow actually doing stuff because I had a really hard time with things today. Even if I did wake up early, I still had a hard time doing stuff that I wanted to do, and I want to play Silent Hill 2 remake really bad. I want to play Silent Hill 2 remake so bad. It's been a year. I cry. I cry. I die. Inside. Every day. I want to return to it so bad. I didn't need to erase all of those, but that's okay. I'll fill that back in. See, now, even with me so sleepy, I'm over here like looking at the clock like I could get to 11. I could get to 11. That's only like 20 minutes away. I do have to like use the bathroom though. Fuck. No. No. I don't want to be sleepy. Ah, it's the wrong bin. Make it 12. Never mind. Just make it tomorrow. Oh, if we get to midnight, it'll technically be tomorrow anyway. Technically, I can get away with going to bed as late as midnight. That doesn't look right, but I'll have to fix that later. No, wait, though. That does kind of look right. What the hell? I can technically push going to bed until midnight, because then I wake up at 8 when Kruznik calls me on his first break. What do you need help with? You keep asking for help. What do you need help with? I'm not even over here like, help! Help! I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time, I'll have you know. I know this is risky business. I'm gonna do it anyway. Help me, Kane. Help me. I just like the redeem. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Sorry, I was about to recommend one. For work or for home? For work or for home? Because that'll be a very different answer. Okay, home. I do actually have it on the throne. I've been wanting to get Ecto's desk mat for quite a while because it's really cute. It's so spooky and bloody and cute, and I think it'll match the Commodore 64 keyboard that I have really, really well. God, it's so fucking cute. I think that one's on... Which website is it? It's one of the VTuber fan merch websites. That's really cool. Oh, it's on Moso Box. That's right. What are there? Let me see more of here. Oh, that's the those are the mouse pads. Oh, the first one I see has feet. That's really funny. Okay, show me the full desk mats. Show me the full desk mats. Okay, some of these are much better. This is much better. This is much better. There's quite a few that are very cute and others that are very salacious. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Man, I want a desk mat like that. God damn it. Fuck, that's like the worst part. I want to be a cool VTuber that people want to draw art of. I want to be a cool VTuber that people want to draw art of. I want people to look at my character and be like, she should be put in some funny positions and be really sweaty. I want that. I want that for me. I deserve that for me. I suck at drawing anatomy. There are people who draw juicy boobs so much better than I do. God, and I wish I had money to give you some. Damn it. They're all so cool. Take a shirt. Aw, that's very sweet. That's really cute. I mean, it makes sense. If items can hold on to a soul, then that doesn't just like cut off with a specific items, you know? And cars are very, very important to people, you know? It can literally affect the entire trajectory of your life depending on the card that you've got and what happens with it, you know? Damn it. I want people to draw really slutty. It's silly to say slutty. I want people to draw really, really graphic art of my character. I want to see it. I want to be cool enough that I am a muse for people. Tsuko Mogami are a type of Japanese yokai, spirit, or monster formed from inanimate household objects that have reached their 100th birthday games. Ah, oh, that's cute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When was the first car made? Car ever made. Oh my god. Oh shit. 1885. If this is to be believed, this is from the official Mercedes-Benz website, so. Okay, I'm not taking your extra special 3-wheel bicycle with a motor. I don't count that as a car. No, it doesn't have not a frame. It doesn't have a shell. That's a de-shelled vehicle. That doesn't count. A car has 4 wheels, a frame, and a shell. I don't know if I'll be specific about doors or a roof, but it's gotta have a shell. Yeah, none of those count. None of those count. What is this one? What was this one? What is this one? Blah, 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 blah. Get on with it! Most of this article is criticizing Mercedes-Benz. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Most of this article is criticizing Mercedes-Benz for technically lying about the date of the first actual motor vehicle. The T model in 1908. Okay. Okay, technically, by all technicality, there should be a car that is over 100 years old. Not just design-wise, but a physical vehicle that exists. Let's see if this is to be believed. This is an image from a Facebook group that really likes retro cars. The first one that looks like an actual vehicle to me is an Audi design from 1910. That one's got the doors, it's got the 4 wheels. The Mercedes is a glorified 3-wheel bicycle. The catalytic from 1902 is a motorized carriage, which is still not quite the same from me. But the Audi in 1910, that one's got it. That one's got it. And then it was the BMW that released in 1927 that gives like the full roof and the full enclosed space on the inside. So technically, oh, this song fucks. So technically, to my opinion, there is not an automobile that will be 100 years old until next year. But that's fun. That's really fun. Aw, oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet. I think it is good to take care of stuff like that. Damn it. Okay. While the song plays, I'm going to do a little bit more cleanup, but I'm not going to look at any more of my references. I'm going to close these out because it's okay. I hope you all had a very fun time hanging out together. Actually, are there any other like details that we should add? I added the horns and the little like bonnet up here and everything, but got like the little bows there. I think like a big bow coming from behind the tongue will be like really cool. Make it look so easy, leaving everything behind. I really like her vocalization at this part. It sounds so incredibly sad. The first car I ever bought at $2,000, which was apparently vastly overpriced. I ended up having to pay extra taxes because of how much they overcharged me for it. I didn't know that you're not supposed to you're supposed to take the vehicle specifically to an inspector that you personally trust. I didn't think that somebody at a mechanic shop was going to lie to me about a vehicle that I was about to purchase, especially as like a 19-year-old. So I purchased a 2005 Ford Escape for $2,000 and the brakes didn't work. They didn't work from the second that I purchased the vehicle. And then the motherfucker left the state. And so I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of it. And there was no way to recuperate any of the loss that I had, sustained from it. So I literally, all I could do was have a junk person come out and take the car and immediately take it to be decommissioned. Oh, instantly. Instantly. This was one of the worst things that genuinely happened to me as I was becoming an adult. Because after my first job, which I was a sous chef at, I had managed to save, because I was still living at home at the time, I managed to save my first like 3 months of checks. And so I had $3,000 in my account. That is the most amount of money I have ever had in my entire life at one time. And I took $2,000 out of that to buy a car that I had to pay even more taxes on and then also couldn't drive because it was not safe. It had the turning radius of a walnut and the brakes didn't work. If I ever see that man, he's getting decked in the face. If I would be so lucky to get my revenge. I'm also getting my $2,000 back. One way or another. That shit was so frustrating and genuinely, I'm not even joking, like that fucked up a good trajectory of my adulthood. Why would I record a crime, silly? Why would I record a crime? My dust bunnies wouldn't snitch on me. You would never. You would never. There's like a little bit of a detail of the dress that there's like a little bit of like cinching right here. I don't know how I'm going to convey that in like the full drawing, but I wanted to make sure I got the detail of it. Something's a little funky. Something's a little funky. I think the lower part of her body is slightly tilted out in a way that I don't like. So I hate people that scam others. Fair and valid. Fair and valid. You should. Oh man. It came up because I guess a bunch of people didn't realize that what is the industry that has led into card scalping. It used to be the sneaker scalping industry, if that makes any sense. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I see what I need to do here. If you're ever curious to the answer to this question, if you need to make the hips bigger, yes. Something about it will always like proportion everything out just the right way. Yep, that looks better. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Can I include thong straps? Is that allowed? Will Twitch get mad at me if I include that? Because I usually draw that on my characters. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's look at some. Okay, granted. Okay, granted. I'm not saying that she should get in trouble. I'm not saying that. I would never say something like that. My hoe's gonna hoe, and I love them for it. Just because a VTuber has it on, that does not mean that it's TOS appropriate. I can't posture check, I'm dried, but I will hydrate. I was about to say, like, I see some. Oh yeah, no, I see some. Okay, so we're fine. Also, just because it can or cannot be on a model does not mean that it's something that I can or can't draw. That's right. I want a little bit more of like the dramatic, like the really dramatic line on the body here. I don't know why, I really like it. I think it looks super cute. Who is the... I think I follow her now because she started VTubing. Dokito Miki? Or Miki? I think just Miki. She's very cute. She started doing like ASMR content and drawing her character on Twitter. And then she got into VTubing very recently, which is really, really cool to see. The way that she draws like just like the very cute little hips I like a lot. Or the waist lines I think are really cute. I think she did something that's a little closer to this, like the distinctively round lower part of the hips. Am I stalling? Yes, I don't want to stop streaming. I'm having fun. Her model is really, really cute though. She did the art for it and everything. And she's very, very cool. I love all my girl failures. I love all my girl failures. There's so many of us now. I just hydrated. And I'm stalling ending stream because I gotta pee. Your girl has been making piss this entire time. The brew is brewed. Pull the coffee off. Oh, dude, the song Fox. So, no. Fine. Heck you. Heck you. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? Piss yourself. Piss yourself. Is it this song or is this a different... There's a different one that, There's a different one that Vanna did, where she has, like, a very distinctively, she has a scream that's very invocative of like Breaking Benjamin to me for some reason. I don't think it's this one. What is her other? Or maybe is it Vera? All of their songs are really, really good, and I sometimes get them confused. That's just because they're all really good. I can't remember. I can't remember. Okay, let's see how that looks. Ah! So much better. The lines are slightly off, but it looks better. Hold on. This line doesn't connect the way that it's supposed to. Rotate, rotate, rotate. So if I put it like right there. Yeesh. Oh, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. That one's good. Okay, okay. I'll clean up a little bit more, I think, when I do the line art for everything. Make sure everything so kind of squared up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at that! I drew something that I don't hate. Oh my god, I don't hate myself right now. Yay! Yay! I'm a little croaky, but I don't hate myself right now. Yay! Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Alright. I will try to make time to finish this silly little lady. I will try to make time to finish this silly little lady and post her properly. I haven't saved this whole time. Oh, what do we call it? What do we call her? Um... I just did mouth in all capital letters. Apparently. I forget that I used to have something like set up for Clip where it would periodically autosave. Her hair vents are too low. Damn it. See, if I look at something long enough, I can figure out what I don't like about it, but then I feel very silly about certain things. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck, that looks better. That gives me the proper 4 head that I'm supposed to have, or 5 head, depending on who you ask. There's a lot of knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge up there. Why did the universe give ravens a very, very well developed frontal lobe? Was it to solve problems? Was it to avoid danger and communicate with other ravens? Yes, it was also so that we would learn how to play leapfrog. Fucking apparently. God damn it.
I hate when I do something like that and it just instantly looks better.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Would you guys like to see the last one that the last portrait that I actually finished? Okay. Artistic lingerie design. This was the last picture that I actually like finished. Obviously the stomach mouth needed to be bigger, but there's some other fun little details for host that I don't get to I don't get to, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. There's some other really fun little details about host that you get. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Do you like it? I just like sat down and did this one in like I think like a couple of hours. Let's see. There you go. That's without the filter on it. A very pretty glowy filter, which I was also having fun figuring out. Oh, this is what I meant whenever I said that I do like the F holes? If you've ever seen a cello, a violin, or a viola, it's the holes that are carved into the front of the instrument so that the vibrations can resonate through and like project the sound outward. I am a classically trained cellist. I've been out of practice for like quite a few years, and I have some trauma about the training that I went through, and so I've been basically trying to like relearn how to play over like the past like few years. I haven't done as much work into it as I want to, and it's something that I give myself shit for because I should. I actually have my cello moved to a different part of my office space, so it's a lot easier to access, and hopefully I will be able to play it more often, and maybe soon after I relearn some songs, I'll be able to play for everybody on stream. That's something I've been wanting to do for like years and years and years. Oh, but nope, sorry, I'm not going to point out details. I'm not going to point out details. We're going to ignore it. We're going to ignore it. I think you can see some pretty Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, what? Can you guys go side by side? Side by side? Oh my god, this is amazing. What the fuck? This is so cool. Oh, hell yeah. I think you guys can see some of the consistencies in my work, and especially how I draw host specifically. Not bad though, right? Not bad though, right? If anybody needs some reference sheets, there you go. You can screenshot it. I think it's got all of the details. Minus like one or two, which is technically that they're supposed to be like shading at like the tips of the fingers and everything, but nah, there she is. That's my little lady. My Shayla. Feel free, it's fair. Okay, let me make sure both of these are saved properly. There we go. Alright, we are all set. Thank you all so much for taking some time out of your day to spend it with me. I hope you had a lot of fun. I also forgot technically because we got to 490 followers. We are on the precipice of 500! Fuck! What am I gonna do with 500 of you? That's so many! That's so many of you! What am I gonna do? Technically, because we got to 490, I was supposed to sing a song for you, but I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so eepy. Eepy sneepy, I want to take care of myself. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I hope you all had a lot of fun. Thank you for actually being here for the first thing I've drawn on stream that didn't look like absolute fucking trash. I'm not even joking. It's been bad before. It's been so bad before that like actually looks nice and has recuperated my confidence in drawing. I'll try to finish a lot more of the stuff that I've got, including a proper reference sheet for anybody else who wants to draw the little lady. I still have work today. I'm so sorry, lazy. I hope that it goes smoothly. Manifest good vibes for anybody that does have to work. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope the customers are calm. I hope their problems are simple. And if anybody is passive aggressive to you, I hope that they hit their elbow and jam their pinky. No bad vibes. My grandmother. Oh, of course. I'm glad that we can be here for everybody while they're going through stuff. A lot of the stuff that you guys talk about, I do feel like fits into the category of like very normal things that are supposed to happen, but I also know that those incredibly normal things that every human being deals with, like loss and stress and life changes and stuff like that, is exacerbated by just how like actually horrifying the situation outside is. So whether you are actively going through something or you are just trying to cope with the current world situation, I am very happy that we can provide a place where you can just breathe as much as you need to. I do hope with whatever everybody is going through, whatever that might be, the things you talk about, the things that you don't talk about, I hope that you are able to find peace with it. And that whatever suffering that you have may be eased sooner rather than later. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that we can hope for each other, you know? Do the little things that we can to take care of each other. But for now, We must part ways, my dear dust bunnies. We must call our time together to an unfortunate end. But all things end. That doesn't take away from how lovely that they were while they were happening. I'm glad, Emergency. I hope everybody had a good time.
チャットにポガーズを入れてもらえません
I'm
か
so sorry, Rudyard! We're actually about to end stream. Thank you so much for coming by, though. I appreciate it. Did you have a good stream? I'll hold it. I'll hold it a little bit longer. I'll hold it a little bit longer. That's okay. That's okay. Hey guys. Hey guys. Go give Rudyard some love. I would appreciate it. Do it. Do it. I do hope that you guys had a good stream. What'd you get up to? Let me stalk you a little bit. Let me stalk you a little bit. Get over here. Oh, wow. Street Fighter stuff. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're having fun with it. Oh, wait. Not Street Fighter. Soul Calibur. The original. Oh, nobody plays the original Soul Calibur anymore. Because all of the later games are the ones that got the fucking honeys in it. Well, I hope you had fun with it. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community, and I'm so sorry that we have to call it so soon. But thank you all for being here. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I will encourage everybody that came in with the raid to self-care. Do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Obviously, you just got off of supporting Rudier, which we appreciate so much. So much. So take some time for yourself. Get some food, get some water, stretch, take some nice deep breaths, center yourself with your body. Check in with your loved ones, check in with your pets, check in with the moon, because she's beautiful, and forest cake, of course. If you need some cake for the sake of your own mental health, hey, what am I gonna do? Tell you that you can't have cake? Absolutely not. I'm gonna tell you that you should eat cake. Figaro is mad as hell. Courtney is snuggly though. Oh, wait, were you gone that entire time helping him? Oh, poor baby. Oh, is he still just like fussing about? I do love it when cats throw fits. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's really, really cute. They just get so mad. He's just so mad. I love when they get mad. It's so cute. It's so cute. But thank you all so much for being here. I do really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time with us, because I had a lovely, lovely time with you. I always appreciate you guys taking some time out of your day to spend it with us. So thank you all for being here. And we got so many lovely, lovely new people in the community, which is incredible. Thank you all so much for that. For those of you who have just joined us or have been with us sparsely, we do have some other socials that you can follow us on. I'm incredibly funny on Twitter. Regardless to what anybody, including the people in this chat, say. If you want IRL shenanigans, I do have an Instagram. I don't post there super often, but when I do, I try to do it based around mental health and physical health positivity in my own, toxic girly kind of a way. We also have Blue Sky, of course, if you just prefer to follow there. If you want more VODs, we have a YouTube channel that has almost... Hold on. Wait, no, I think I pressed that. We have almost 200 videos on. So if you just love our streams and can't get enough of them, there is so much content over there. As with like a general minimum of 4-hour streams, there is well over 400 hours of content available for you, including all of our ASMR VODs, including loads of games that we've played together, including... Do we have any of our analog horror nights up there? I don't think we do, but we got a lot of other stuff if you want to check that out. I can't remember what else is in the links. You guys should check it out. We also have a completely free to join Discord, !Discord in the chat, or link is in the panels. But as long as you're here, that's exactly where I want you to be. So feel free to follow, feel free to subscribe with Prime if you want to. Very easy way to redistribute the wealth, if you will. Other than that, my dear dust bunnies, Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you had a lovely, lovely night. And I will see you again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel for our regularly scheduled horror ASMR radio broadcast. And I hope to see you there. And until then, my dear dust bunnies, do take some time to take care of yourself, as it is oh so important to do so. And I will see you then. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Nicholas. Good night, Lazy. Good night, Root here. Good night, Emergency. Good night, everybody who is with